What's up, everybody? It's me, V. Sorry for the category this is under. I thought that there was like 5 Twitch categories. Hey, Hazel. I thought that, or not 5. I thought there were 3 Twitch categories for Fire Emblem Fates, like Birth Rate, Conquest, and then Special Edition, but when I was trying to, like, set the category for this stream, the Special Edition one, like, wasn't coming up. And that's where I was gonna, like, put this. So, I guess it's just gonna be Conquest again. I'm gonna try and figure it out, like, later, but I don't know, I don't really have time to be dicking around with this. The title says that it's the Heirs of Fate DLC. People know what we're doing. So, I think what we're gonna need to do first is, I think we actually have to do the first chapter of Revelation to get access to the Dragon's Gate so that we can actually play the DLC. So this is gonna be, like, first chapter of Revelation, and then also Heirs of Fate, so bear with us. And it's crashing, isn't it? Yep. I need to update my very real 3DS, I think. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Branch of Fate. We're just gonna roll with the same Corrin. We were keeping unlucky. Maybe we can go with, like... I don't know, does this matter? We'll be a ninja, because I said so. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you?
Oh god, okay. Corrin, you're alive. They haven't harmed you, have they?
Big brother!
Xander, I'm fine. But why are you invading Hoshido?
Let us begin.
Father says it's time to show our true strength. Join us, and we'll end this quickly. If we conquer Hoshido here and now, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Xander, I need a minute.
Stay alert.
Be careful, Corrin. That man is a Norian commander.
Big brother.
Ryoma.
Oh.
Corrin, I was so worried about you. Don't ever wander away from me again.
You have the devil's own luck.
I'm glad you're okay, Corrin. You must have the devil's own luck.
Yay!
Yay, we got our sister back!
Norian scum!
First you kidnap her, now you lie to her? Corrin is my sister, not yours.
No.
You are mistaken. Corrin is my sweet little sister. You may not have her.
Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled by their words. You belong with your true family in Hoshido.
Come back.
We have loved you and raised you since you were a child. Come home, little princess. We can live as a family once more. Come home to Hoshido, Corrin. No, Corrin, nor is your home. Yeah, we read this like 3 times. Don't worry, guys. I know what the options are.
Sister. She's my sister.
My
We're
sister.
your family.
Don't worry, guys. This time there's enough of me for both of you, and we don't have to kill Takumi, so that's a bonus. My family. not recommended to select this path for your first playthrough. This route is best experienced after playing both the Defend Hoshido and Fight with Norpaths. Is this the path that you choose? Yes. I am an experienced Fire Emblem Fates player, and I have played both of those so far. I won't betray anyone. I won't fight against the people of Nor after you've cared for me all these years. You, Camilla, Leo, and Elise. We may not be related by blood, but you're family to me. You've been with me as long as I can remember. Well said, little princess. What ties us together is thicker than blood.
What did you say?
What are you saying, Corn? You would discard your true family and side with those who stand against us?
No.
No, I refuse to fight against my Hoshidan siblings either. Ryoma, we might not have spent much time together, but you're my family too.
Everyone.
You, Hinoka, Takumi, Sakura. I don't want to fight with you on this or any other battlefield.
That's true.
We feel the same, Corn. But I can't side with either of you against the other. I cannot betray any of my family. Corn, what are you going to do then?
I am so sorry.
So sorry, both of you. Please set your swords aside. I'm sure a peaceful solution exists if we could just... I've heard enough. Corrin, I can see what you're trying to accomplish here. As your older brother, however, it is my duty to teach you the truth.
Not on my watch.
Not while I still stand. Corrin is finally back with her family. I will not let you take her again.
No.
No, wait, Xander, Ryoma.
Silence!
Don't think for a moment that I will let you take Corrin without a fight. It seems only right to cross swords with my opposing equal. As the heirs to our respective families, why don't we settle this here and now?
I welcome the challenge.
Prepare yourself then. I will defeat you in defense of my kingdom and my sister.
Let me try.
Please, both of you, stop. We can still talk this out instead. It's no use. They just won't listen to me. I'll have to step in if I want to stop them. We'll have to get their attention if we want to stop them from fighting.
Hey.
I have an idea. Why don't we attack the groups closest to us? If we defeat the leaders, Ryoma and Xander can't possibly ignore us.
Allow me to join.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm here to help you, milady. Jacob, what are you doing here? I've been trying to find you ever since we got separated at the Bottomless Canyon. It took me a while, but now that I'm here, I'll support you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're so grateful to have you. I'm a bit unclear as to which army we're fighting, though. Everyone seems so fired up, and they aren't exactly looking at us with happy eyes.
Yeah.
The short version is, we're up against the Hoshidan army and the Norian army right now. I've chosen not to side with either one. Both armies. Lady Corrin, what have you gotten yourself into? I suppose it matters not. Your enemies are my enemies. I shall assist you, whatever your intention. Okay. If I remember right, they start coming toward you after a second, so it's probably better to go after these guys first, because then these guys will just fly right over. Wait, I want to check something. I love the music on this chapter.
Be steady.
I did it.
Yeah, they come for me. Hopefully they don't take out a Zero. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna finish. I think after we do this chapter, we go back to the My Castle, and then we can access the DLC, so. Corrin has defeated my forward commander. What is she up to? Does she really intend to fight against us? We can't handle fighting on two fronts. Everyone, hold position. Sir, I want you to sing from right here. She's gonna get bodied, though.
Always
Like,
come on you.
Which hopefully doesn't get us killed, because how embarrassing would that be, right? Getting killed on normal, casual chapter 1 of Revelation.
That went well.
Oh no, they go straight for Corin. Never mind, we're fine. It wasn't easy, but I think we got them to stop fighting. Why, Corin? Why would you turn on us this way? This way? Ugh. Words are hard, okay. Even if we aren't blood related, don't you feel any loyalty at all? Xander, I just want you to listen to what I am saying. Corin, why would you betray Hoshido? Have you lost all sense of justice?
No.
You don't understand, Ryoma. I haven't betrayed you.
No.
I always thought of you as a sister. What was that, like, dying? No. Yeah, we're playing Heirs of Fate, but I have to do the first chapter of Revelation to get to the Dragon's Gate or whatever to play the DLC on this file. So, it's the first chapter of Revelation and Heirs of Fate. I always thought of you as a sister. Damn it all. Also, the category is Conquest still because there's no Revelation category on Twitch and I don't know what to do. So, I was gonna do the special edition category, but then that didn't pop up when I was starting the stream up, so we're just, I don't know. Spread the word among the troops. Corin has turned traitor. From this moment forth, she's our enemy, and should be captured on sight.
No.
Why won't you listen to me, Corin? Even now, I still remember the agony I felt the day you were kidnapped. I know we can't get back the time we lost, but I still hope that someday we would be reunited as a family. I see now that I was living in a fantasy. Tell everyone, Corin has truly lost to us. If she insists on becoming our enemy, then all we can do is fight her.
Big brother!
Ryoma,
Wait.
Wait, Corin, nothing you say now will reach either of them. We need to retreat for now. We can't afford to be caught. Xander, Ryoma, I promise you'll understand one day. We managed to escape, but I'm sure they're still on our trail. We can't leave things as they are now. We'll be branded as traitors by both kingdoms. Listen to me. You'll lose everything if you don't choose a side. It's either Hoshido or Nor.
No.
No, there's a third option. I can choose not to support either side. But how?
Yeah.
I have family in Hoshido. I also have family in Nor. Even if I were to lose everything, even if all of them despise me, I can't choose to side with one against the other. I simply can't do that. I don't care if I lose everything. This is what I've decided.
I see.
You have to be willing to risk a lot to accomplish something major. Suppose you're right. My own mother lost her life protecting Nor. But I don't think she regretted her choice. She died to protect the ones she loved. I've made up my mind wait, what? What happened with Azura's mom again? I don't remember that. I will follow you down the path you've chosen. Azura. Thank you. And Jacob is here, I guess. He's hanging out. Revelation opening. Wait, is it actually different from the other two, or is it just... It's been a while. I love the opening of this game, honestly. Just like the pan out and it's like a historical painting effects. So good. They are really great. I love them. Okay, it is different, yeah. You get the Xander. Okay, sorry. When it panned across Xander's face, I was just thinking like, you ever just have like a person or a character when they just show up, you just kind of like take a second to look at them and you're like, why are you so pretty? That's like me with like Xander, like, Lilith, great timing.
Eh?
Lilith, milady, do you mean to say that this creature is our stable girl? It can't be.
Yes.
Actually, it can, and it is. Sorry, milady, but I fail to grasp the joke. Lilith is a human, not a fantastical beast.
Well,
The fish, not a beast. Don't be rude. Look, I know it's confusing. I'll explain everything later. Come on, I want to show you something before we catch up with the others. My word, what's that light? I'll explain that later, too. The others being Azura and nobody else, because we don't have any friends. Beg pardon, Lady Corrin, but might I inquire what just happened? And where precisely are we? I apologize for startling you, Jacob. Please allow me to explain. Hinoka is prettier than Xander? I mean... She's pretty, but is she prettier than Xander? I don't know. I see. So to be clear, right now we are in something called an astral plane. Fascinating, truly fascinating. Lady Corrin, I know the choice you just made is a difficult one. From here on out, you and your allies will continue down your chosen path. I promise to do everything in my power to help you on your journey. As such, please feel free to use this astral plane to rest or prepare for battle.
thank you.
Thank you, Lilith. Your kindness and support are very much appreciated. No, but Makoto, is Makoto prettier than Xander? I mean, they're like on the same tier, but like... Your kindness and support are very much appreciated. Oh, you're so very welcome. Oh, by the way, this place is filled with dragon veins. Long story short, you can use them to customize your castles. Okay, yeah, I know. I don't care about the tier listing. I was gonna say we should do like a Fire Emblem Fates like prettiness tier list. Let's go with the rod shop for.
Allow me to...
Yeah, okay, hold on. First things first.
Please,
We
to be of
gotta...
service.
We gotta change some settings here, okay. Let's... I usually go with the Nestra style, but like... I could work with this.
Yes.
I hate the Wind Tribe style. The Wind Tribe style is like the worst. This is also cute.
Is there a plan?
I used the Nestor style last time, so I'm like... Or, sorry, the Azumite style. I hate this one. The one with the big rock. Just a giant rock in the middle. Like, why would I want that?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna be doing a little bit of decorating here. Okay, I don't like this one either, though. Like, I don't like the that.
Is there a plan?
We used the cherry blossoms in Birthright, though, didn't we? We'll go with the wall. I kind of like the idea of having like a castle town this time around. What's the one I like? Oh, past below? We'll go with that one for now. And who's the prettiest helper? There are a few that are just spelled backwards. I like that. It's a nice aesthetic choice. Ooh, the mercenary's kind of hot. think we had the Shrine Maiden last time. Go with the Slutty Sorcerer. Oh, come on. Okay. We're just gonna go right into it. After I spent some time decorating, it's fine. What's up, everybody? It is me, V. Ooh. A bit like a robot there for a second. What's up, Lee? You said hi while I was running upstairs in a panic to get my notebook that has all of the pairings that we're gonna do for Revelation written down in it. So yeah, okay. Let's switch to the live scene real quick. Okay, so I checked. I don't think that Revelation has... Hey, Lee, what's up? Okay, you are still here. Sorry. You are still here. Great. I checked. I don't think Twitch has, like, a category for Fire Emblem Revelation, which is, like, dumb. Because it's literally, like, a whole third game with Fire Emblem Fates, but, so, we're gonna be in the Conquest category here, and I think there's a tag now. I tried to tag the stream to say, like, by the way, it's actually Revelation. I'm trying to make that clear because I don't want anybody to, like, come into the stream thinking we're actually playing Conquest here, but anyways. Yeah, so the good news is, us doing all of the Heirs of Fate DLC last time has completely vented all of my rage out. There will be no frustration on this stream at all, even though I had really terrible Fire Emblem Heroes luck like 5 minutes before I went live here. Hey, Nana. And yeah. And now we can get married. I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna skip it. I already read it. Okay. We're getting Corin and Azura married. A small lake in the middle of the woods reminds me of where I once met Azura. Oh, hello, Corin. What brings you out here? I was looking for you, in fact. I apologize if I interrupted your singing. It's no trouble. Is there something I can help you with today? I actually wanted to talk with you about something I realized. I believe that you and I are in a unique position regarding Nor and Hoshido. I'm a princess of Hoshido who was raised in Nor, and you're a princess of Nor who was raised in Hoshido. I see what you mean. I agree that we're pretty unique. Because of this background, I think that we may have interesting views on the country. I wanted to talk with you and compare what we each believed. That's quite interesting. Let's start with Hoshido. From my perspective, it seems so warm and bright. The land is fertile, and it seems like no one is ever wanting for anything. A valid observation, this bountifulness makes everyone amiable and respectful. And yet they have always... Oh, hi Dante. And yet they always have the threat of Norian invasion hanging over them. Indeed, which is quite unfair. Nor is always the aggressor, and without reason. That does seem to be the case, but what if you considered the Norian side? Can you try and imagine how the people in Nor view Hoshido? I suppose the carefree attitude of Hoshido might look like indifference to others. It could give people the impression that Hoshidans are very self-centered. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom in the background, so I might be more silent, but I'm listening. Honestly, Nana, like, valid choice. Have fun. As long as there is peace, the people in Hoshido seem uninterested in the world. I had never heard that opinion before, but I think it could have some merit. It could be one of the reasons that Nora dislikes Hoshido so much. I'm glad to be able to look at this situation with a new perspective. I'm sure we'd benefit from continuing this conversation. I agree, though we'll have to continue it at another time. The day has only just started and there's a lot to do. Until next time, Azura. That's our wife. Norshido, we're out. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I always wondered, why was...
Our lives were intertwined.
Why was everybody, when this game came out, like,
I'm glad we're finally
oh,
getting a
there's
chance
no
to know each
continent
other.
name. We'll just call it Fateslandia or whatever. You could have so easily called it Norshido and just bypass the... I mean, I know why they didn't do that, actually, because people were, like, trying to dunk on the game. But still. And I think Fateslandia is kind of intended to sound, like, ridiculous and stupid. You know? Anyways, we fed our fish. Luckily, we don't have that many supports to get right now.
My heart.
It can be Norshido in our headcanons, I suppose, yeah. Actually. Do I have any, like, Do I have any boots? No. Can I get the boots? Hold on. We're just gonna... There's, like, some kind of, like, path bonus. Yeah. Might as well pick these up. And just throw the boots at Azura before we get started. Okay, well. Oh, and we get grinding maps again. I don't have to, like, keep doing the freaking, whatever it's called, DLC map. Spend gold to search for foes, you can gain experience, and okay, let's just go. After refusing to side with either Nor or Hoshido, Azura leads Korrin to a secret hiding place to evade both kingdoms. Have you two considered what our next move will be? Nor and Hoshido are both against us. We don't have many friends right now.
Well,
It seems like we should lay low for a little bit.
ah.
Then I know a place where no one will find us. We should be safe there.
Huh?
Really?
Truly.
Yes, and once we get there, I have much to tell you. As I heard from my mother, and the truth about this world. Wait, I'm confused. Are we going through the water? Oh no, okay, we're jumping. I was like, how does Jacob come with us if we go through the water? This is the bottomless canyon where we lost Gunter. You don't mean for us to hide out here, do you?
Truly.
That's exactly what I mean. We'll jump into the canyon.
Please, wait.
Wait just a minute. If we jump from here, we'll all die. No one will ever find us, that's for sure. But we'll be ghosts.
No need to worry.
Worry, you won't die if you jump. You have to trust me.
Azura.
Azura. You'll tell us more of what you know after we jump into the canyon, right?
Ah.
Yes, if that's what you wish.
Understood.
Then we have no choice. Are you certain about this, milady?
Yes.
Yes, everything will be fine. I trust Azura.
Thank you.
Thank you, Korrin. I'll go first and wait for you to follow.
All right.
Alright, I'll be right behind you.
Um,
My mistress is going, then I'll need to find the courage. I would give up my life if my lady commanded, after all. It should be an easy thing to follow her anywhere, even. Why Hoshido and Nor fight is because Nor is the first in the continent name, and unlike Nor, it doesn't even have a complete name in the continent name. suppose people argue that there are more nations than Nor and Hoshido on the continent. I've never heard anybody argue that in favor of not calling it Norshido, but yeah, I mean, I guess there are, technically. Oh yeah, but this is like, just to clarify, this is the second chapter of Revelation. We had to play the first one to get to the Heirs of Fate DLC, so if you're wondering where chapter 1 is, it's in the last stream at like the very beginning. For the VOD, for YouTube, I'm gonna like cut it into this one, but... is this the bottom of the canyon? It was a heck of a jump, and nothing seems to be broken.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. I said you'd be alright, didn't I? Jacob, how do you feel?
Yes.
I'm fine, of course. I'm relieved to see that Lady Corrin is unhurt as well.
Hmm?
So, where are we? This place looks like it's definitely seen better days.
Truly.
This is the Kingdom of Vala. It's responsible for the war between Hoshido and Nor.
Huh?
Responsible? How?
Let's go.
Follow me, both of you. If we linger here, we'll be spotted. Yeah, let's go into the dark cave. Should be safe here. As I was saying, the throne of Vala is occupied by King Anankos. Before his arrival, this land was a peaceful one. All was well until Anankos killed our king and took the throne for himself. Once bountiful farmlands were devastated, replaced by wastelands and graveyards. He destroyed an entire kingdom for no reason at all?
I see.
Yes, and he isn't finished. He wishes to lay waste to the entire world, first Vala, then Nor and Hoshido. Even now, he's the hidden influence that quietly forces Nor and Hoshido to fight. King Garen's invasion is the result of Anankos' subtle manipulations.
It can't be.
It's horrible. But if it's true, then maybe we can stop this war by defeating Anankos. We need to get back up above and explain this to everyone. We can get Nor and Hoshido to work together with...
No.
I'm sorry, but you can't. You mustn't talk about Vala to anyone when you're beyond its borders. If you do, you'll trigger a curse that will cause your body to dissolve and disappear. That's what happened to my mother, to Eredi, the former queen of Vala.
Huh?
What? Your mother was the queen in Vala, not Nor? Then that makes you...
Truly.
Yes, I'm a Valite princess, the king that Anankos murdered. He was my father.
No.
No, and you were forced to flee?
Ah.
Yes, but I wasn't able to tell anyone about this before now. Because of that curse, even if I wanted to talk, I couldn't. I was trapped, no matter how much I missed my parents. I had to keep it all bottled up inside. Until now. Azura. Listen, Corrin, I'm sorry to say this, but now that you've chosen this path, you'll know exactly what I've been feeling. No matter how much you want someone to understand what's happening, no matter how much you want to tell them the truth, you won't be able to tell them. You need to prepare yourself for that. I can't even express how painful it is to know the truth and not be able to say it.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand. What was that? There are enemies approaching, a rather large number of enemies. Corrin, we need to deal with this threat before we can continue.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say something about this. I'm gonna give Jacob that bowl. Okay, sorry, I'm like... I need to like reorient myself to the controls in this game. I'm not used to having the whole last stream we didn't have a preparation menu.
Be careful.
Carefully. Our enemies may use the shadows to ambush us. I was gonna say, like, you can definitely, like in Conquest, Garen says Anankos all the time. Like, I get that you can't say, like, Vala specifically, but, like, couldn't you say, like, hey, like, that Anankos guy is real and, like, behind this. So, like, no. I really want to see math while we do this. The doggy's coughing again. Some paths are best not taken. We need to choose carefully. Great. Oh, shit. I also... Okay. So I was replaying the Heirs of Fates chapter... Heirs of Fate, whatever. Chapters that I hadn't gotten the skill books from off stream. And I swear, I was doing chapter 5 or whatever, whichever one the game crashed on. I was doing chapter 5 again, and I did it perfectly on stream when I was playing it. Didn't have any losses. I was so proud of myself, and then it crashed, obviously. If you were there, you remember it crashed. I lost all of the data, and I just had to move on to part 6, otherwise I was gonna go crazy. Well, I was replaying it. Hold on.
This is my chance.
I was replaying it, you know, on my own time. And I had to restart it like 5 times because frickin' Sumeragi would just like fly in and just absolutely demolish. Specifically Hisami. I think Hisami died when I was trying to replay it like 4 or 5 times. And I had to resort to using my very real 3DS save states because I was so sick of it. It was like midnight when I was doing this because I just like, because I had streamed for like 7 hours and then I was trying to do that, and then I also needed, and like I also wanted to like record that for like, so I could like cut it into like the VOD, because you know the VOD wasn't gonna have like the last part, like the last story part of chapter 5 in it, and I didn't want to just like have that skipped in the VOD. So I had to replay all of chapter 5 to get to the very like the last like 6 or so minutes of the 5th part of the Heirs of Fate DLC, so I could cut it into the VOD. Which took like 5 hours to render and like 8 hours to upload to YouTube, so that was a good time. I had fun. I was also gonna say that had to do with the cutscenes. It had to do with the cutscenes. Oh, I think. Hey Liz, what's up? We are ready for the Leo Kumi route. I even named the My Castle and everything for it. I was gonna say also, like, I find like the Fates and Awakening cutscene design very interesting because like, because you have a customizable avatar, you have to have it so that the cutscenes don't like actually focus on the avatar at all. Like, so you really have to make more use of like the set pieces specifically. Which I think actually makes for like really visually interesting cutscenes. As opposed to like, you know, something like 3 Houses or Engage, which can have a lot more character focus because you only have like the one, like you don't have to account for having like different player character designs, but also like You also don't have to be as creative with like how you frame the cutscenes, you know what I mean?
Be careful.
Guess I did it right.
Also, we had my space where I stream from has had a bit of a revamping in terms of furniture arrangement, so Dante now has to reconfigure where he's gonna lay down while I do this.
Time to take out the trash.
So if you hear me suddenly go like Dante, that's because
Excuse me?
he's thinking that sleeping on top of my computer is a good idea or something. Very cute. Love him very much.
Sorry to be a bother.
But yeah, Leo Kumi, though we're not gonna be able to do that for a few chapters because like have you wait here so that Azura's personal will heal you. Aren't there also like chests on this map somewhere? That's gonna be a warp point, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, there are chests. Okay, cool. Fantastic.
We won't give up.
This is like a C's. Okay, C's. Sure. We'll roll with it.
We've got it. Can I help?
Well, how irksome.
Also, I thought for some reason that the text box was gonna be kind of that like bluish sort of color, or is that the
We've got it.
Fates color? I don't. Birthright. Words are hard. Words hard. Brain not work lately. It's fine.
Not a chance.
Hey, Freeze's Ghost, what's up?
Ready for this? Can I help?
Very hyped for Rev. Same.
That went well.
Also, okay, this is like nothing to do with Revelation, but I do have to ask. Whoever among you plays Fire Emblem Heroes, not Nana. I don't want to hear anything Nana has to say about Fire Emblem Heroes for the rest of time because she stole all of my luck. I got 2 copies of Rearmed Alfred, and I'm wondering what kind of, who I should give him to, and what kind of fodder I should, like, mule onto him, because, you know, like, you can fodder units to the rearmed units, and then you can reuse the fodder that you gave to the rearmed unit every time you, like, every time you're able to re-fodder them. So I'm debating who I want to fodder him to, and what fodder I want to give him that's like I can give to other units down the line. I'll tell you what I already have on him in a second. I'm opening the app.
You may rely on me.
If anybody here plays Fire Emblem Heroes, if you don't, well, you probably won't know how to answer this question. Let's just drop her right here.
Here I am.
Where are you, Alfred? Sweet boy. I think I can fodder him like 3 times here, 2 or 3 times. Okay, he has the arcane weapon, obviously. Reposition, attack, defense plus rally. Ruptured Sky, bonfire. Attack, defense, catch 3? Did I not give him 4 for that? Personal skill, flow near trace, crossbow attack, and defense res menace. No, you can fodder a rearmed unit every single time you merge them. Let me ask my FEH build enthusiast pal. Please do, honestly. Liz says I would give it to Sedith. Sedith is a candidate. But yeah, every time you merge into a rearmed unit, you get to reuse their fodder, which is like what makes them so useful, because they just like... As long as you keep getting copies, you can keep getting their fodder. So if you're like plus 10ing them, like I am with Alfred, it's like really useful. Yeah, maybe I should like... That was a very good jump, Dante. He jumped over the dog and scared the ever-loving shit out of her. Oh, he also has Sturdy Surge and a couple of lull skills that I haven't like bothered actually like having him learn. Okay, he does have, okay. Maybe I should just like, okay. Okay, Dante was sleeping on the console or whatever next to me. And then he wanted to jump to the rocking chair, which is in jumping distance of him now because of the furniture rearrangement. And so he jumped to the rocking chair, which the dog was actually sleeping in the space between the two, so he jumped over the dog and just absolutely terrified her. Quite cute. He says Alfred only needs a C skill. Alarm attack defense is very rare and good on him. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to also figure out like what fodder I can give him so I can fodder him to other characters. Because if you fodder... So like if I have a Brave Seliph, right? I have an extra Brave Seliph. If I were to fodder him and give Alfred Clash, then I could give Alfred's Clash to another character when I fodder him. So it's a good idea if you're plus 10ing like a rearmed unit to just load them up with like every bit of like rare fodder you can, because you can keep passing it on down the line to other units like as you plus 10 them. Alfred's B skill is good on any unit that can double, yeah. I was thinking if I give him to Sedith, I'm giving him... Did we get Sedith's refine? Was it good? I don't remember. I think Sedith is, like, bound to get a refine here soon, but if he doesn't already have one, but, like...
Oh, may I assist?
Since he's a free unit, it's also, like... not free, I mean, you know, he's like a 4-star, so... It's gonna be a toss-up on whether or not Sedith gets a good refine when he gets his refine, if he hasn't already gotten it and I'm just not misremembering. Ooh, 5,000 money. Okay. I was thinking, I have an OG Xander who needs some skills. I could give Alfred Flash. His weapon can be fodder to any slow unit. This is the problem with Alfred, is that he kind of like... his kit is so weird. Hold on, do we have a set of 3 fine? Can't remember. Where are you, baby boy, churchman? I'm guessing not, since he's not appearing in my refine list. Unless he's... wait, no, I don't think he's at level 40, is he? I swear my hero organization method works perfectly. No flaws. Okay, I could just Google it. It's not that hard. Up, I need to go up.
Huh?
What the? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Could that knight be Lady Corn? Gunter! Is that really you, and you're alive?
Of course.
I am. I lost consciousness as I fell, and when I woke I was here. I have no idea how I survived such a fall. But I swear on my blade that I'm no ghost. My arms and legs are as sturdy as ever. It's good to see you in one piece, Gunter. I'm so glad we found you. I would love to celebrate, milady, but it appears we don't have time right now. These foes are truly challenging. I'll help you fend them off.
I can always count on you.
Sedith should be getting a refine though, right? Like eventually? Like soon-ish? I'm actually gonna like have him tag along with Azura.
You may rely on it.
Ugh.
I did it.
God, I miss Game Press doing like unit analyses. I just love, sometimes they could be so just like randomly savage. Like Sedith, weaknesses, male flyer syndrome. Just, I mean, they're not wrong, but like, but they had some really funny build names back in the day, like,
Thank you.
God, which one of the Takamis was it? One of the Takamis had, like, something really funny. But yeah, okay. I guess it would probably be better if I, like, it just listed all of the units that I'm, like, possible fodder. Possibly I would want to fodder Alfred too. I could do Setith. I'm gonna write this down as I'm talking so I don't forget halfway through the list. You know, I could do Setith. I could do OG Xander. If I got either, like, I think it's either Speed Smoke or Attack Smoke, I would also fodder him to Legendary Xander. But I don't know if I have that fodder to, like, fodder mule onto Alfred. Legendary Xander kind of already has everything he needs, though, so, like, that he's like a bottom priority in terms of, like, who I would fodder. And Alfred, too.
We won't give up.
My main problem is I don't really like a lot of, like, Lance units. Like, there's literally no point in foddering him to, like, any version of Dimitri. I watch the videos of Phoenix Master 1 before I do something crazy and fodder something wrong. Big mood. But the problem is that, like, Phoenix Master 1 doesn't really, like, go back and, like re-evaluate, like, you know, like, fodder or whatever. I watch his Hall of Forms build videos.
Thank you.
And sometimes I watch his, like, unit analyses. I mostly watch his, he's on the Reddit. He's on the Fire Emblem Heroes Reddit, and he will post, like, infographics there. Which, I prefer an infographic to a video because I don't have a lot of patience.
Guess I did it right.
So, I'm like... I don't want to sit there and watch like a 15 to 20 minute video about the build ideas. I just kind of want to know what I'm supposed to do. Do y'all think that Gunther was Anankos' agent from the beginning? Define the beginning. Like the beginning of Revelation or like the beginning of the entire Fates series? Or like before the game started or... Oh. I think... Oh god, I don't remember, but I could swear that they, like, specified that Gunther only became, like, Anankosified because he fell into the canyon, and in Revelation, Takumi didn't fall into the canyon.
I did it!
So he couldn't get, like, Takumi, you know? I'll keep the killing edge. Okay, but yeah, fodder potential for Alfred. Yeah, I don't like a lot of Lance units because, like, there's no point in foddering Alfred to, like, any of the Dimitris, except for maybe, like, Academy Dimitri for the flow skill. Which I already did, so can't do that again. When did Takumi fall into the canyon? In Birthright, he fell into the canyon after the Branch of Fate, but before you meet up with him.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no point in giving Alfred's lance to Dimitri, and Dimitri can't have, like, any of his fodder because it's Cav exclusive. Same thing with, like, Legendary Dimitri. Especially since he's gonna be getting a refine soon.
Guess I did it right.
I can't see why I would want it on like Fallen Dimitri, except for maybe like if you're gonna put a different weapon on Fallen Dimitri, I feel like it's like the Ninja Yari or Bust or whatever it's called. It can be inferred that he also does it in Conquest shortly after the Branch of Fate. Yeah, that too. I don't think they ever actually say that, but yeah. Hal says to donate Alfred's fodder to OG Xander, wait for Setith's refine, or give him Ingrid's rearmed weapon. Okay. I do think I still have an Ingrid that I could do that with. But I have 2 Alfreds. I have at least 2 Alfreds to fodder because I merged, because I got 2 merges on the banner today before I started the stream. I'm looking for other units. I'm literally just scrolling through like my hero catalog for units that I could give the fodder to. OG Xander. A lot of these guys like either have like preferred weapons that I like wouldn't want to get rid of, or they just like... Oh! Puppy's coughing again. People like Alfred's weapon on armored units. Okay, interesting. Do I have any Lance armor units I would give it to, though? The only one I have, like, remotely built is Brave Hector. But, like, you don't want to give you don't want to take Malt's head off of Brave Hector. Benny or Effie? I don't have either of them built. I mean, I could, but, like, am I gonna use them? Sorry. Hold on. Okay, yeah, sorry. No, she's coughing. I talked about it a bit last stream, but she's an old dog, so she's got some kind of throat issue going on at the moment. We have medicine for her, and she's been doing a little bit better. She's been coughing a little less, but yeah, if I just like stop talking, it's probably because she started coughing. And the microphone was definitely picking it up. Okay, Lance armors.
I can always count on you.
I have, like I said, I have Brave Hector, but like I don't feel like you want to like remove Maltet from Brave Hector. I think he does good with that, so. I do have Effie. She's not built, but I have her Resplendent.
You won't stop me.
Oh yeah, I did get Resplendent Effie from something. I don't remember what, but
Guess I did it right.
so I could build her if I wanted to, but she is not built at all right now. I guess there's Vigard. Oh wow, I have like no bennies. Atri? Ephraim? I have like no lance armors. Okay, maybe we scrap the idea of the lance armor inherit.
I won't surrender.
You know what I really need is another rearmed axe to give to Sylvain. I have Sylvain! Did I inherit anything to Sylvain?
I did it.
I hate that like I have given like all of the good fodder to Sylvain because like he's like the only one who I was like, yeah, I definitely want to inherit like Alfred's stuff onto him. He currently has attack, defense, catch 4, low near. Oh, I already inherited off of Alfred to him, I guess.
I've heard some.
I have the the Summer Sylvain too, but, you know, he's a ranged unit, and all of Alfred's fodder is, like... is, like, for melee units. And I already got him a good kit from the Hall of Forms, so... My Sylvain is speed invested, you poor dear. Mine is attack invested right now, like attack and defense. And I gave him a seahorse axe. Because that's like the only axe I know of that's like competent and like also really easy to get. I really need like I need like some kind of like auto follow-up axe for him. Wait, okay, wait. People who know the mechanics of Fire Emblem Heroes, if you have an auto follow-up weapon but also null follow-up, does it cancel out your auto follow-up, like your own auto follow-up? Or is it only canceling like enemy stuff? I want to make my Sylvain a +10, but he decided to never come to my castle. Yeah, mine is currently +4, and I haven't gotten any more copies of him. Same deal with, like, Kiragi. My Kiragi is, like, +4, and I just stopped getting copies of him entirely. Wait, can Anonkos only possess one person at once? Well, I think the idea is... I don't think they could... Like, he could only possess one person at once, but I feel like it's kind of... Well, no. He canonically can possess more than one person at once. Because he has Garen the whole time, and then he also has Talk Me. No follow-up only nullifies the enemy's follow-up attacks. Dope, okay. So yeah, I want like an auto follow-up rearmed axe for Sylvain. And then I'm gonna I have the flow, whatever. Did Garen fall into the bottomless canyon? I don't know how this works. Nana, I don't want to hear about your hero's luck anymore. So your follow-up attacks would only get nullified at the enemies. Okay. Thank you, Freech's Ghost. But no, I was gonna say, I think... Okay, I don't know if I'm remembering this right, or if this was just a fan theory. But I thought that Anonkos could possess people, but, like, it was easier to possess people who had, like, insecurity or like weaker wills or something like that, and that's why he possesses Takumi in Birthright, because like Gunter is like harder to possess because he's like more solid in like the head. Sorry Takumi, I love you. But so I thought that was why he doesn't possess Gunter in Conquest. I don't know. Gunter, it's so good to see you safe and sound.
Of course.
I'm glad to see you too, Lady Corrin. After I fell, I truly thought I'd never see your face again. It seems you've grown stronger while we've been apart as well. So you aren't dead, old man. Can you give me back the time I wasted grieving over your demise? You haven't changed. It wouldn't hurt you to be kinder. But why are you all here?
That's...
I brought them.
No.
And who are you?
I am Azura.
My name is Azura. If I said I was the princess kidnapped from Nor as a child, would you understand?
No.
Yes, I remember when you were little. I apologize for my failure to protect you from your Hoshidan kidnappers.
No.
There's an Anonkos cult. That might be a Japanese thing. I don't remember that in the English version. Also, why do you not remember, like, half of these games? They are, like, 8 years old at this point. Okay. There's no need to apologize, really. It doesn't matter at the moment. I'd rather learn how you've survived here. You're quite the knight to have avoided meeting a terrible fate.
Now.
You seem familiar with this place, Lady Azura. Where are we exactly?
Truly.
This is Vala, an invisible kingdom tied to the world by the bottomless canyon. It is ruled by Anonkos, who wishes to destroy the entire world. So long as he remains on the Valite throne, the world will not know peace.
Now listen.
Listen up, Gramps. I'm only going to warn you once. If you talk about any of this while we're not in Vala, a curse will dissolve you. What? How is that possible?
Yeah.
It seems so. Also, I've made enemies of both Nor and Hoshido, Gunter. I couldn't bring myself to side against either of them, so both turned on me. Whenever we Meet next. It will be a difficult fight. Will you stand with me?
Of course.
Of course, Lady Corin. I shall always remain by your side.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gunter. Well, except for Lady Put. Shh. I feel like I must be in a dream, surviving being attacked and falling so far. Though I have to admit, Hans was a disappointment. He barely left a scratch.
Oh.
Ah, that reminds me. Hans said something strange. He claimed that he was following King Garen's orders by attacking you. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but King Garen despises me. Would y'all bonk me if I told you that I foddered one of my rearmed Ophelias to Dwyer of all units? I would not bonk you, actually, because I have a mutual who did the same. He loves Dwyer. Every time a new banner comes out, I have to do, like, a Dwyer analysis for him, because he doesn't know how Fire Emblem Heroes works. So I have to be like, okay, you can't use this, you can't use this, this would be good, don't get this, get this. So, it's good practice, actually, for, like, unit building. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but King Garen despises me.
Huh?
Despises you? Why? After being honored for valor in battle, I was granted an audience with King Garen. He offered me Dragon's Blood, accepting would require absolute loyalty to the king. It would have meant becoming his most trusted retainer, the highest— I guess there is some kind of weird-ass dragon cult. Okay. Oh, right, I think the Japanese version, like, more specifically clarifies that, like, Norians, like, just drink dragon blood. Attack rest finish for my beloved. Oh, so good. I foddered my Ophelia to Summer Leo, so, you know, if that tells you anything about my priorities. I would have meant becoming his most trusted retainer, the highest of positions. However, it would also have meant leaving my homeland, my wife, and my child. I turned him down. I wanted to live a normal life. I begged for his understanding. I will never forget his resentment, his rage. I didn't know.
Leave now.
Should not be here. What the— who are you?
Me.
I am a mage of Vala. You are warned, Valite warriors, eliminate them. This is bad. I don't think we're strong enough to defeat them. Let's retreat to the other world. I foddered one to Dwyer and another to Peleus, still debating what to do with my third copy. I foddered one to Summer Leo and one to OG Leo just for the tome, so— which— Foddering Ophelia to OG Leo was, like, genuinely one of the most painful fodder decisions I've ever had to make, because he can only inherit her tome. Phew, looks like we've made it back. Who was that woman down there? She said she was— oh, sorry. Who was that woman down there? She said she was a mage. When dawn turns to dusk, when dusk turns to dawn, then the door will spawn.
Huh?
Huh? Is that a poem, Azura? Mother, she said those words to me a long time ago. She said that when dawn turns to dusk and dusk turns to dawn, the pass in the bottomless canyon opens or closes. When the dawn turns— oh, I get it. Once every few decades, the skies above Nor and Hoshido will reverse— I never understood this, actually, this part. When they were like, the skies will reverse. I wish they had, like, more explanation on, like, what the fuck they're talking about here. If I remember right, that should happen a few months from now.
Truly.
Yes, I'm sure that's the sign that the pass down there has opened or closed. Since we're obviously able to travel there now, it will close next time. Once it closes, it will stay that way for decades. We won't be able to get there. We don't have much time.
I see.
You see, then we'll need both kingdoms to stop fighting each other and help us. If we had Xander and Rioma, there's no way we'd lose.
What's that?
But how can we convince them? We can't tell them the truth. December 2022 was one of the months ever, to be honest. Yeah. But how can we convince them? We can't tell them the truth. We'll just have to find another way. It's the only chance we have. Now that I know there's a common enemy for both countries to fight, I think we can save Nor and Hoshido. All I can do now is believe in myself and try to convince the others to join us. Corin, I suppose you're right. I felt so powerless on my own, but together we might be able to pull something off. Nothing will change if we stay here. Let's return to Hoshido first. I feel like they might be more willing to listen to us. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess that the mod does let you keep doing the Gunter supports on Revelation, even though it doesn't really make any sense, but okay. We'll just roll with it. Hello, Corin, you've come calling again? Indeed, I was hoping we could continue the conversation we were having the other day. Of course, we were going to talk about Nor, were we not? Yes, I spent most of my life in Nor, and I can safely say it was always gloomy. Besides the dark forest, there was very little plant life among the rocky terrain. From what I've read, most of the land is tundra and bad for farming. I've always heard that the people of Nor are especially cold to outsiders. It's almost like the world they live in has deeply influenced their mentalities. You can dismiss that thinking, though. I know many Norians who are kind-hearted. Just look at our allies from Nor if you want proof that that's a misconception of the whole 2 people that we have currently recruited right now. Ever forget trying to pull some Dwyer copies 2 hours after a wisdom teeth removal surgery? Oof. Oh, that sucks. I remember, when I got my wisdom teeth out, Pokemon Go had come out, like, the day before I got my wisdom teeth removed. So I spent, like, a week on the couch. Like, I would open, because whenever you open Pokemon Go, at least back then, you would open it and it would immediately spawn, like, 2 or 3 Pokemon around you. So I would open it, catch the Pokemon, and then close it again, and then, like, open it again, like, 15 minutes later or whatever. Because I had nothing else to do. I had my wisdom teeth out. I was dying. And, you know, when I was finally better, like, me and my friends were like, oh, like, let's go to, like, the next town over, which has all the Pokestops, and, like, play Pokemon Go. And my one friend was like, what level are you? And I was like 16? And he was like, how? You literally spent a week lying on your couch doing nothing. How are you, like, level 16? I was like, yeah, don't ask me. I was only, okay, I didn't pay for Pokeballs, but it was just like whenever you leveled up, you would get more Pokeballs. So that's how it worked. Anyway, sorry. Interesting, like with Hoshido, if we look at Nor with a different perspective, we both learn a bit more. Nor has invaded other regions many times over the years, but talking about it now, it could be that their biggest motivation has been jealousy or feeling alienated. After all, anyone would get upset if they were often made to feel inferior. And if that's how Hoshido made Norians feel, even accidentally, it's good to know. It doesn't excuse Norian actions, but it does help understand them. And by understanding, we might be a step closer to bringing peace to the world. If we can find a way to ease the tensions that both nations feel, first we have to eliminate the evil that's getting in the way. But that's for another time, I think. There are many things to do today. You're right, I'm glad to continue this conversation later. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, go do the private quarters. I'm still looking for things to fodder my Alfred to on the side. I've just got it. Oh, I also have an Alchrist I need to fodder.
I have so many questions to ask you.
I
promise that we will meet again soon.
I think I'm gonna give him to Kiragi probably. Let's see, OG Xander already listed. Wait, do I have an Ophelia to do too? Oh my gosh. I have so much rearmed fodder and nowhere to put it. I could probably give Ophelia to Saline, actually. Not like the weapon, but like special spiral and whatever I have on her C. Ah, Gunter, there you are. Lady Corrin. I didn't see you around camp. I was starting to get worried. No need to worry. Old men like me just prefer to relax alone sometimes. I see. By the way, Lady Corn, do you recognize this ball? Oh. Wait, I do. This is the ball we used to play catch with. It brings back memories. It's seen better days, but it's still in pretty good condition, don't you think? It really is. I'm impressed. I didn't realize that you kept it after all this time. I could never bring myself to throw it away. It's filled with too many memories. You know that I made this the same year I began serving you. We played so many games of catch with it. It really does stir up all those old memories. How does a round of catch sound to you, for old time's sake? I'd love to. Excellent. I have a few tasks to deal with today, but we'll play sometime soon. I look forward to it. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get the next chapter started and we can continue the fodder discussion. I had 2 wisdom teeth removal surgeries. The first one was fun. The second one not so much because my empties. That sucks. I just got all 4 out at once. Luckily, they just ripped them straight out. It didn't. Sorry, this is kind of gross. My teeth weren't impacted or anything, so it was pretty easy to get them out. Minankos couldn't possibly be defeated by Corn alone. Realizing this, Corn sets out for Fort Jinya. Try and convince Shido for help. I did though, when I was getting my wisdom teeth out, I'm a small person, but I'm also really hard to numb up. And they didn't like put me under for the wisdom teeth removal, and they had to like inject so much like Novocaine into my mouth that it like caused my body to shake. It was crazy. Listen carefully. Fort Jinya is just ahead. The fort is sure to be well defended by Hoshidan soldiers.
Understood.
Let's try to reach out to them. Milady, didn't you say you'd been branded as a traitor? These soldiers have likely been ordered to attack you on sight.
Listen.
Also, you must not forget about the curse. Can't tell anyone what you've learned.
Yeah.
I know, just the same. We have to try and talk to them. No one wants this war to continue forever. Surely some of them will listen. Alright, here goes nothing. If I speak from the heart, I'm certain that everyone in Hoshido will understand. Mine did, like, I had braces as a kid, and then getting the wisdom teeth out did actually, like, knock my bottom teeth, like, out.
Well,
Of, like, their alignment, and I can't use my bottom retainer anymore, so it's just gonna keep getting worse. So, that's fun. This is Fort Jinya. Have the Hoshidan forces abandoned it? It's so quiet here. Evil noises? Oh, it's just Yukimura. Ah, Yukimura. You have some nerve showing your face around here, Lady Traitor. And the same goes for you, Lady Azura. You were raised like any other princess of Hoshido, and yet you seem to have no trouble turning your back on us when it suited you. I suppose you never truly thought of this kingdom as your home.
no.
You're wrong, Ikomura. We haven't betrayed Hoshido at all. I'm not the enemy, and neither is Nor. Please, if you'd only listen.
Silence.
Silence. I won't let you try and justify your betrayal. I also talked during my surgeries? How did you do that? Please, Yukimura. We did not expect this to be too easy. It's unfortunate, but we should prepare ourselves for battle. Yukimura, just hear me out.
No.
I do not have time to listen to your poisonous words. You abandoned your friends and your family. I wouldn't be surprised if you helped the Norians capture Lord Takumi. The Norians have Lord Takumi. What are they doing to him? Sorry. My fanfic writer is showing. And on top of everything else, Lord Ryoma has gone missing.
It can't be.
Can't be, my brothers are...
Pardon?
Your brothers? You dare think of yourself as a member of the royal family. Thanks to you, ill has befallen Hoshido's best and bravest.
I am so...
I'm sorry, I never meant for...
Such talk is pointless.
I don't want your apologies, I want you to atone for your crimes. Guards, capture the traitors.
No.
Will you not listen to me? Our real enemy is elsewhere. Ryokumi fanfic incoming. I could fanfic this so hard. You don't even know. I mean, you do know, because you probably read my fanfics if you're here. And if you haven't, you don't even know. Okay, let's, I don't really need like a vulnerary and a concoction, so I guess we'll take the killing edge back. Jacob, I think I got like a mend staff and a rescue staff. Let's fanfic it together. We could. My surgeon's extracted teeth for over 20 years now, and I was the first person to talk to her during the surgery, so it's not a common thing to do. I mean, I am also the kind of person where, like, if you're... Like, when I go to the dentist, I'm not, like, afraid of the dentist. I actually kind of love going to the dentist because you literally just, like, sit in a chair for, like, an hour. You know, like, sit in a chair, open your mouth, like, it works out. I know some people are, like, terrified of it. But yeah. So I'm like, you know... I'm the kind of person who will sit there and, like, ask questions, right? Supporting the main character grants him or her hit plus 15 and plus 3 damage to- Oh, dude, like, yeah, like, let's go. Apparently I woke up during a surgery once. I was so young I don't remember. Yikes. That is probably gotta be a surgeon's worst nightmare.
Guess I did it right.
You have a chest key, okay. Anyways, the Norians have Takumi, huh? Sometimes I started falling asleep in the dentist chair. The assistants think I'm so weird. Yeah.
We won't give up.
Oh, I got, one time when I was at the dentist, they were, like, asking me questions while they were, like, drilling, for a like, they were trying to fill a cavity, and they were asking me questions while they were drilling the cavity, and she started taking the tool out of my mouth, and just, like, absolutely, like... I mean, okay, I won't say that it, like, really messed up my lip, because, like, it really didn't, like, hit me that hard, but, like... Yeah, I got like, a nice little cut on, like, my, like, the corner of my lip that week.
You're lucky I'm here.
You won't stop me.
And this just reminded me, my brother.
I did it.
Oh my god, some people just, like, have it all, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I probably have more, like, cavity fillings than teeth at this point. And I'm, like, you know, like, floss every day, like, brush my teeth twice a day. Like, the whole 9 yards. And my brother, he was just, like, we were just, like, hanging out. And he just, like, casually dropped that he brushes his teeth once every other day. And I was like... Who are... and he has, like, never had a cavity in his entire life. And I just... I hate him. I'm so angry about it. He's like, well, I use mouthwash every day. And I'm like, that's not the same thing. You can't just use mouthwash and have it be the same thing. Except apparently you can. You're like the one person in the entire universe. Okay, actually, this is, like, not great for Azura. I should, like... We're gonna need Corin back here. So anyways, yeah, that's everything you didn't need to know about my brother. I have 43 Tumblr notifications, and I'm kind of scared to open it.
I can always count on you.
We're also at a point where the storage on my phone is so bad that it's, like, not... It can't, like, hold the app open for Fire Emblem Heroes in, like, RAM anymore because I need to clear some things out here. Maybe I'll just, like, close all of the apps.
It's over.
Okay, how many people here use iPhones? And if you use iPhones, how often do you actually close all of the background processes? Just curious. No reason. I think I'm gonna put him here. I sometimes, oh sorry. Even if his teeth are okay, he's still nasty for his habits. No, I agree. I'm just pissed off because, like, I can do all of this work and still have more cavity than teeth when I go to the dentist, and he's just over here like, la-di-da. I brush my teeth every other day and my dental health is perfect.
Look me in the eyes.
It's okay though, I got the brains in our sibling dynamic. Don't tell him I said that. 7 and 4, that's not gonna kill. Let's see here. Who else is like a mounted unit? My Summer Takami's already like kitted out. Like he's good to go. Like I have OG Leo and Picnic Leo, but like they're both ranged units, which means they can't use like any of the fodder. Ooh. Oh, I have a question. All of the people who are voting for Stall on like the polls to like determine like who the sexiest Fire Emblem character is, are they also would they also vote for Silas? Or is there like overlap there?
Guess I did it right.
Yes. I'm just thinking, cause like, okay, no offense to Stall voters. I mean this like with the most genuine sincerity. Like y'all amaze me, but also I don't understand. Cause like, I understand the appeal of Stall. I just like, you know, when I played Fire Emblem Awakening many a year ago, he was also just kind of like there for me. Like he was cute. He was like boy next door, but he wasn't like standing out to me at the time. And I feel like I got that same vibe from Silas. You know, like I feel like Silas also kind of has like the best friend boy next door kind of vibe. But I did actually marry Silas. Like Silas appealed to me very much. I think it was the childhood friends aspect on top of the boy next door aspect that really drove it home for me with Silas, but I'm sitting here now and I'm like, oh, they probably have like pretty similar appeal actually. Also, not related to that point at all, but wait, where the fuck did you just Susu? Okay. He just like noped out, I guess. Unrelated to that though, does anybody know if you can fodder a rearmed unit in Fire Emblem Heroes to another rearmed unit? You know, like if I have like rearmed Alfred, can I like fodder him to like rearmed Ingrid? I've never actually tried it.
Thank you.
Oh, I could also fodder Ophelia to Orochi. I like her enough for that.
Let's go.
You're too slow.
Just like get him with Azura. Get him with Azura. I don't see why not. It seems that on Monday the Braves will show. Oh yeah, I heard. We're probably getting the Fire Emblem Heroes channel that day. I'm honestly like, you think they finally give Corrin the Yato? I don't know. I'm not sure we'll get a sword unit at all. They might just go for a tome. Like a red tome. I'll be honest, I'm not really that interested in this batch, except for Corrin. Corrin's the only one I really care about, so I think I'm just gonna free get Corrin. Give her the Yato, I need more Lapis copies. Y'all hear about that guy who spent like
It's my turn.
hundreds of dollars on the most recent New Heroes banner trying to plus 10 Lapis?
I live.
It's over.
I don't know why you would spend the orbs to get her like right now when she's like a 4-star and she's not even a focus, but you know what? Like, good on him. He pulled like 40 diamonds before pulling 11 lapises, which I'm still pissed about because it took me 59 summons to get a single diamond. What's up, the real sketch? Sim's gonna simp, I guess? Yeah. I mean, I would understand if she was like a focus on the banner, but she wasn't even a focus. You can get her at literally any time.
I won't surrender.
Lapis, lapai, lapises. All of those, yes. Yeah, no, it took me 59 summons to get a single copy of Diamant, so you know. And then I was on Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit and somebody was like, Nana, I don't want to hear about your Fire Emblem Heroes, like we've established this. My wish is that Kozaki draws her and not a dragon unit. I do not ask too much. I think that's a very reasonable expectation. I feel like the problem with Corrin is that they kind of got shoehorned into like the dragon role. I find it weird how Lapis has a red design when Lapis is blue. IRL. Probably because Brodia has like the red designs. That's probably all it is. And I mean, is there red lapis, actually? You can get a lot of different, like, rock variations. Okay, let's see here. Remember when Brave Gulliveg made Fire Emblem Twitter so pissed that they instantly forgot about Brave Corrin? Honestly, though, we're probably better off. We're probably better off for that having happened. And Lapis be red. Probably not. I guess there's like... There's other rocks that look kind of like Lapis, that can like mimic Lapis, but it's not actually Lapis. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Gullivig voters, for saving us from Effie Twit's rage. Gullivig. Oh, she's one of the Fire Emblem Heroes original characters.
That was impressive.
She's a snake lady with very large tracts of land.
Oh.
and a rather see-through shirt. So yeah, everybody was so mad about people horny voting for her that they didn't even blink. Didn't even blink over Corrin. If you've seen like snake titty memes, she's the snake titty gal as well. Because they gave her snake form a chest for reasons unknown. let's just put Corin over here. Who cares? Wait, I'm glad Corin won. I don't really care about male Robin or Soren, so I think I'm just gonna free pull Corin, take Corin as my free unit, and then just move
I can
on.
help too. Thank you.
The reason's money. Yeah. Okay, no, I understand that for the humanoid form. Did the snake form need to have a chest? Were we all gonna forget that she was a woman if she didn't have a chest as a snake? Or, like... I'm free pulling Corin and sparking for an extra Corin copy. Good call. If it's like the last couple of years, we're gonna get, more than one spark. So I guess if there's like a really good, like a really standout unit, then I guess you can always like spark for them as well. I feel like the last batch of Braves, like, I mean, I'm Orochi, retainer to Lady Mikoto, the late Queen of Hoshido. I can never forgive what you've done. I will avenge Lady Mikoto. Submit to my magic. I'll submit to anything you want from me, baby. Sorry, what was I saying?
We're not done yet.
I feel like the last set of Braves, there weren't really like any big standouts for me, like in terms of the meta. Like Seliph, like Brave Seliph, I think was like kind of considered the best. And then who else did we get last batch? We got like Chrom too. Like Seliph and Chrom were good, but I feel like people didn't really like they weren't like dominant like how like Erica was with batch 5, or you know, or like Veronica with batch 2. I am Sizel, retainer to Lord Ryoma. I am certain that you are to blame for my lord's disappearance. I will not, I cannot forgive your betrayal. You don't honestly think you can stand against me, do you? Yeah, or I feel like with batch 3 it was like Micaiah or Camilla. I feel like Camilla wound up being better in the long run just because she has like hella utility. Or like Brave Lynn with batch 1, you know? I feel like we haven't really got, like, I feel like batch 6 didn't really have like a clear standout that was like, you are gonna dominate the meta. So I don't really feel bad about free pulling Corin if another unit's better, cause like, you know, whatever. Phoenix Master doesn't even use them in his tutorial guides anymore, so like, what am I even doing? Lady Mikoto, I hope you understand what I must do wherever you are. I will deal with those who would harm Hoshido.
We've got it. I can help too.
If another unit is better than Corin, then it's like, yeah, whatever, still free pulling Corin, yeah. I mean, like, back in, like, the early days of the game, I would actually free pull, like, the best pick, quote-unquote. Just because, like, Phoenix Master would always use them in his free-to-play guides. This really be true. So be it. I admit defeat. And, like, if you didn't have Brave Veronica for some of, like, Phoenix Master's, like, really early guides,
I'm here to
you were just kind of screwed. And especially if you didn't have her at, like, neutral IVs.
My word.
Because I had like a plus res one, and it just completely threw off the entire like legendary female Grima guide for me, because like, of like a random chill skill that like Veronica soaked instead of air or whatever, and then like air couldn't kill the other thing, and it was ridiculous. I don't understand. We're defeated. Why don't you kill us?
Yeah.
Because we don't need to continue this senseless violence. I know how to end it. However, I need your help in order to do it. Ugh, helping you means turning against Hoshido. And you say I must do this to help Hoshido. I don't believe you. How can I trust someone who has turned against everything I love? Yeah, I'll only trust you if you can bring back all the lives you've taken. Return Lady Makoto and maybe we'll listen.
No other way.
There's no other way. I must sacrifice my life to rid our lands of these Norian fiends. Saizo! Put it down. Don't Flora yourself. I'll show you what the true dedication and loyalty mean. Gah.
Watch out!
Get back. He intends to sacrifice himself in attacking us.
No.
Saizo, stop. I believe in Hoshido. Even if I must give my life, I will stop you. But
Saizo.
no, brother, you're wrong. Stop, Saizo. Don't hurt my sister. Kaze, Sakura.
Why are you interfering?
I had something to say about Saizo. I was gonna make it. It was something about a harem. I had the idea 3 days ago and I forgot to write it down. Maybe I wrote it down in my notes. Shit, okay. Why are you interfering? These people deserve their fate. They've turned against Hoshido.
No.
Brother, you mustn't be so rash. Lady Korin is trustworthy. When I was a prisoner in Nor, it was Korin who let me escape. She saved me, an enemy, without worrying about what might happen for doing so. Korin is a kind person. Look, even during this battle, she didn't kill a single defender. Why would she do that if she had truly betrayed Hoshido? Please, there must be a reason. Please just listen to her. Ugh.
Saizo.
Thank you, brother. Oh, I remember now. It was because last week we were talking about like girly media that like I just like didn't like High School Musical and stuff, which I didn't really hop on the girly media, and I was thinking of like girly media that I've seen that's like popular that people would know about, and my brain went to like Mean Girls, like a Mean Girls Fire Emblem Fates AU. We can continue discussing in a second, but I know Saizo was related to it somehow. And there was gonna be the joke about Ryoma having Ryoma's hair being so big because it's full of secrets. Anyways, sorry. Not to ruin the dramatic moment. This doesn't mean I trust her, but I will listen to what she has to say.
Yeah.
Our real enemy is not in Nor or hidden in Hoshido. It lies somewhere else. The explosion in Hoshido, the death of my mother. These events weren't set in motion by King Garen. Somewhere else, a powerful and ambitious force is manipulating us all. Is that so? An enemy we haven't heard of is the reason for this conflict. Sounds like the work of an active imagination, nothing more. Educate us then. Who is this mystery enemy?
I'm
sorry, I can't say much, only that a day will come when the skies above Nor and Hoshido will switch colors. If you need proof that what I say is true, meet me at the Bottomless Canyon. You think us fools.
No.
No, I don't think that at all. I'm sorry, but I can't say more. Well then. It seems this was a waste of our time. I've heard enough. Away with you.
Wait.
Wait, sister, please.
Sakura.
Sakura. Please take me with you. I'm not very good at fighting, but I'm sure I can find a way to help.
Lady Sakura!
Lady Sakura, what are you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Yukimura, but I believe that Korin is telling the truth. We haven't spent much time together, but I can tell. I can tell by the look in her eyes. She isn't trying to trick us. Lady Sakura.
My word.
I didn't expect this. I don't know what to say right now. I've been by your side since you were born. I can tell that your mind is made up. I won't try to stop you. Just promise me that you'll be careful.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Yukimura.
Please forgive me.
Brother, I would ask your understanding. I would like to accompany Lady Korin on her mission. If you're set on that course, you may do as you wish.
Indeed.
I am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sakura, Kaze. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for giving me somebody who can pick locks on these chests now. Let's head to our next destination. Oh, we get a cute little Sakura cutscene.
Oh.
This lake. Is something the matter?
Well,
This is the lake where I first met Azura. Much has happened in the short time since then.
big sister,
Korin?
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Sakura. There's so much I want to tell you, but I can't. Not here.
No.
It's alright, Korin. I believe in you. I can just tell that you're carrying a very heavy burden. If I can do the smallest of things to help you, then
Thank you for letting me join you. I, missed you. I hope I can help.
He's so cute! I love you, baby girl. I could give Ophelia to Sakura!
Huh?
I have a +10 Sakura! Do you hear that? Is something coming this way? Wait, what the... Is that a Pegasus? It's heading straight at us.
What?
What?
Phew.
Phew, we finally caught up with you, milady.
Oh,
Tsubaki!
At last!
Oh, Lady Sakura, did you even realize that she'd left us behind? How could you? Hana, why are the two of you? We received word from Yukimura. He told us that you'd left with Lady Korin. Yukimura knew that I would need you too. Even if Yukimura hadn't told us, we would have searched day and night to figure out where you were and caught up.
Yep.
Indeed, it's our duty to protect you, milady, and nothing will stop us. If you're headed somewhere, then it's only natural that we would go too. We will always support you.
thank you so
Thank you very much. Sakura, who are these people?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, Korin. These are my retainers, Tsubaki and Hana. Oh, you might hear somebody talking in the background. They're both very strong and kind. They protected me for years. They'll fight on our side. It'll be helpful to have such reliable friends. And now she's coughing. We need all the help we can get. Thank you, both of you. Attack res finished for healer meta for real. I hate wasting her tome, though. Her tome's so good.
Yes.
Of course, we'll carry out any mission flawlessly. To be honest, Lady Sakura will be my top priority, but I'll do my best to help. Okay. Hey Gunter, I'm here to play. Excellent, I just finished my warm-up exercises too. I stretched before I came over, so we can get started right away. Do you think this is too close? We can probably start about 5 paces and back up as we get going. Sounds good, so here then. Perfect. Ready, Lady Corn? I'm always ready. Then catch. I got it, this was simple enough. This support is so weird if you marry him. New Fire Emblem Heroes meta along with Frying Pan Shigure. Well done, I see you haven't lost your touch at all. Now, your throws are deliberately easy for me to catch. I mean, unlike the ones you throw it to me. I'm liable to pull something with how far I have to reach to catch them. Oh, you mean like this? Ouch, that was a fast throw. My hand actually stings from catching it. Faster than when I was little? By leaps and bounds, for sure. I wasn't certain I would be able to catch it. If you keep that up, I won't be able to play for long. Catch. Right back at you. Well done. This is rather enjoyable, actually. Agreed, I'm glad it still feels like we can connect just by tossing the ball around. It's strange, is it not? I'm going to betray you in several chapters. Yeah, wait, what else do I have on my Ophelia, actually? Did I give her any fodder? My Sakura is currently like a tanky, like close foil build that I shamelessly just stole off of somebody on my friends list who like somebody on my friends list just seems to be like an absolute masochist because they only ever build like breathless 4-star healer units. Like they were sending me a Linhard for a while, and then they also have a Sakura, so I take their builds. Okay. Sun's gray way. What a lovely melody, milady. Oh wait, no, we already did this one. I don't have to read this. Dope. We can just get right on moving. Well, after I... Hold on. We gotta build some things first. Okay, prison. Let's just stick this bad boy over here in this corner. And then... Lotto shop. See, I kind of like the walls, because I kind of like the idea of having, like, this, like, central square kind of a situation. But, like, this actually, like, doesn't work very well. You can't fit, like, most of the facilities in here without, like, blocking something or having it look really wonky, so... that sucks. I guess, like, down here would probably make the most sense. I have someone in my friends list who only sends their +10 hyper carry Setsuda. I admire their dedication to her. Oh my gosh. I love people's, like, just random, like, 5-star, like, hyper-invested, like, Gen 1 units. For no particular reason, I'm going to move all of the mining resources over next to the prison. Nothing to do with anything, I promise. Let's see. Maybe we can have, like, the fields up here more? Or no, maybe they can be down here. I would play an entire Fire Emblem game that was just, like, me decorating a castle. I want, like, a happy home designer, but for Fire Emblem. You know what I mean? Hyper-invested Gen 1 4-star units, my beloved, right? That's me with Crom. Oh my god, I have somebody on my friends list who is like, literally, like, they were a free-to-play person, and their lead was Crom, and I was friends with them, and then the second Resplendent Crom dropped, they changed their name to, like, RIP free-to-play, and then they just... And it's been that ever since, and they have a Resplendent Crom, and I absolutely love them. They are my everything. Some nice trees over there. I die for my hyper-invested +10 stall. That would be. I'm guessing you're referring to the happy home designer thing. I would listen. I love life sim games, decorating games, dress-up games. Literally, hand me style savvy, and I will occupy myself for hours. I'm friends with someone called Bara Lover who only sends their +1 asker based. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm friends with somebody whose name is Rule 34 Lover, and for the longest time they had Summer Lynn as their lead, and I was like, yeah, okay, like, that tracks, you know. I just thought their name was funny, and then the second they remixed Legendary Ryoma, their lead was Legendary Ryoma, and I was like, actually, like, kind of based. Equal opportunity. Rule 34 Lover. I stopped being free to play when Resplendent Takumi came out. Same, Liz. You and me both. That's the first time I ever spent money on Fire Emblem Heroes. He also came out right around my birthday, which was, like, literally, like, so great. I was so happy. So, Resplendent Takumi was, like, my birthday present to myself. Putting her faith in Korin, Sakura and her retainers joined the group. Together they set out for Izumo, using the Eternal Stairway as a shortcut. Remember once someone made an edit of Legendary Ryoma where the Louis Vuitton cap that read Supreme. Oh my god. My current lead is a hyper-invested Summer Takumi, but I also have a hyper-invested OG Takumi and a hyper-invested, OG Leo and a hyper-invested Summer Leo. So Korin still lives. And she knows the truth. She should not. However, there is no need to worry. I've already set a plan in motion. I recently befriended someone called Flan Fuckboy or something like that. They have a +10 Alchrist as their lead. Oh my god, I would love a +10 Alchrist. She will be easily crushed. It's impossible for anyone to stop me now. This world is already mine. It just doesn't know it yet.
Father!
Father, who could you be talking to? And why are you saying that Corrin is going to be crushed? I don't like this at all. I need to find Xander.
No.
No, Elise, you shouldn't get involved. Milla! There's something not right about Father. I sense something not of this world.
I don't understand.
But if Corrin is in danger, shouldn't we help?
No.
No, we mustn't act hastily. One wrong step and we could cause her more trouble. As painful as it may be to do, we need to hold back and watch for now.
Okay.
Alright, Camilla, if you think that's best. These animations are so good. I love Fire Emblem Fates, my beloved. By the gods, how many steps are there?
I don't know.
Oh. However, using the Eternal Stairway is the quickest way to our destination.
Well,
Azura, you said we're heading to Izumo, right?
Truly.
Yes, it's our best chance at avoiding conflict with Hoshidan forces. Izumo has declared neutrality and won't allow fighting of any kind on their land. Hey, is it just me or is the fog getting thicker? It's the Faceless! Stay back, Lady Sakura.
I will cut you down.
We have Sakura! But everyone, hold your attacks. The enemies were defeated. Aren't faceless, they're human.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, it can't be. These are members of the Wind Tribe. Oh no.
No.
It can't be, I don't understand. Was this a trap? A trick of some kind? Lauren, what should we do?
Yeah.
Let's head to the Wind Tribe's village. We need to explain what happened.
Ah.
I think that's a good idea. Didn't we have the same setup in Conquest?
Well,
So, this is the Wind Tribe?
It's them!
There they are. They're the ones who attacked our friends. Sorry, I had to give them like the most NPC voice ever there for a second. You know what? They could have totally like sold me DLC to give me more castle layouts as well. I would have paid for that. Beat our friends black and blue. We won't let you get away with it.
no.
I won't deny that we fought your friends. I'm very sorry for that. But it wasn't our intention to fight them. We bear no ill will toward the Wind Tribe.
What did you say?
You really expect us to believe that? You can't just beat up people and think that there will be no repercussions. I have never seen them so upset before. And it doesn't seem like they'll be willing to listen to us at all. We should head to Repu Castle. That's what it's called?
Huh?
Repu Castle, why there?
Yes.
I have heard the chieftain of the Wind Tribe resides there. If we're able to convince him to help us, he might be able to calm the others.
Ah.
That's right. And thankfully, it looks like the winds have calmed themselves for the moment. Normally, the castle is protected behind powerful biting gusts that completely ruin my Conquest playthrough and make me hate the game. Right now, we may be able to reach it. However, there's no guarantee that the chieftain will listen, even if we make it. You still want to go?
Yeah.
Yes, we need to gather as many allies as possible, no matter how unlikely. The only way to make that happen is to build trust with others along the way. Let's go to Repu Castle and speak with the chieftain.
You wish to speak with me?
So you wish to speak with me?
Yes.
Yes, my name's Corrin. You're the chieftain of the Wind Tribe, I assume.
You are correct.
You are correct. I'm called Fuga. News of your arrival got here ahead of you. News of what you intend, too. You side with neither Nor nor Hoshido. Nor. Neither Nor nor Hoshido. But instead wish to destroy both kingdoms. And you decided to begin with the Wind Tribe by attacking our brethren.
It can't
No,
be.
of course not. Where are these ideas coming from? We aren't planning to destroy kingdoms. Our real goal, why we're seeking out allies, is to defeat the king of... Warren, stop. Was that, what did you say?
No.
I apologize. What, can't you say King Anonkos? Garen says Anonkos like every other word. What I mean to say is that our true enemy is known, yet known to everyone. An unknown enemy has fear of death driven you mad. Don't think you can gain an advantage by confusing me with your ramblings. Only a fool would accept your explanation, and I am no fool. Eliminate these invaders immediately. Why, are we really asking the impossible? Is there no one who will believe us? Hey, Sakura believed us! Rinka! I forgot you exist! Chieftain, please wait. Rinka, what are you doing here? I've been searching for you. Your departure has thrown both Nor and Hoshido into chaos. Rumors are spreading that you plan to attack and destroy both kingdoms. I know that's not the type of person you are. I believe in you. Rinka, thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I needed to hear that. The Flame Chieftain's daughter now protects this dangerous woman. Why?
This is important.
Because I owe her a debt. She saved my life. You can't kill her for a misunderstanding, and definitely not because of false rumors. I know Corrin, and I know she's not the type to callously attack others. My father, if he was here, would at least listen to what Corrin had to say. Only barbarians scream for death rather than justice. Oh, I expected such fiery spirit. So you're saying I should believe her, despite all I've heard about her intentions. You should be careful speaking without thinking about what you're saying. I have thought on it. On behalf of the Flame Tribe, I vouch for this woman. Interesting, you really think that highly of her. Very well, then you shall all have to prove your worth in the only way that matters. Fight me fair and square and show me the strength of your character. Defeat me with your own strength, without tricks or cowards' tactics.
We can do this.
Looks like we're in for it, Corrin. I'll fight by your side. Let's show them the best we've got.
Understood.
Alright, thank you, Rinka. If winning is what it'll take to convince them, then I'm ready to fight. Everyone, prepare for battle. Not this arena again. Okay, sorry, hold on. I want to check one thing. What does Brave Seliph come with? I tried pulling for Legendary Seliph too, by the way, on this most recent banner when I was pulling for Alfred merges, and guess what? I didn't get shit. Because God hates me, and Nana, before you start typing, I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna leave now. There's a game night on Discord server I'm part of. Alright, see you, Lee. See you, Lee. Have fun. Okay, Seliph has attack speed clash, and... oh no, his C skill's air to light. Damn. I guess I could give Xander the low? No, but the flow is way too good to... sorry, okay, sorry. I'm still thinking about this. Let's go ahead and do some inventory. I want to give Sakura a vulnerary button. I guess I'll give Hana the Worm Slayer. Oh, and she also needs a vulnerary. Everybody gets vulneraries. Vulneraries all around. I think I got a lance actually too. And the wielder skill is higher than the enemy. Okay. Sure, I mean, why not, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Vulnerary. I'll take, are daggers or shuriken better? Because I know there's, like, no contest between, like, the bows and the Yumi. Might 4 hit 90, might 4 hit 85. Wait, so it's literally just more accurate. Lower enemy stats. Stats recover at rate of 1 per... oh, but you get speed plus 2. Alright, I'm still gonna take the steel dagger for him. Hey Rose, what's up? Oh, Nana's also heading off. Alright, see you, Nana. Remember when Incest decided to nerf Hana in Rev? Pretty cringe of them, to be honest. I did not know they nerfed her, but I'll take your word for it. We need to... Rose Sisters making soup. Well, what a coincidence, because we're gonna get Leo and Takumi married, and they are both at soup currently, and not with me. Okay, we have Korin and Azuro, Ryoma and Xander, Hinoka and Camilla, Takumi and Leo, Sakura and Elise, because I'm basic. Tsubaki gonna go with Niles. Orochi's gonna go with Kagero. Boro's gonna go with Scarlet, because I guess that's a thing we can do. Rinka and Charlotte. Reina and Baruka. Kaden and Keaton. So I'm looking through the list of ships we're gonna do. Shura and Arthur, Fuga and Flora, Jacob and Perry. Oof. Sorry, Jacob, we stuck you with Perry. Like the one straight couple on here. Hinata and Odin, Saizo and Laszlo. I'm so sorry, Laszlo. We put you with Saizo. Silas and Benny, Azama and Anna, Hayato and Kaze and Mo. Selena and Satsuna and Nyx. So I don't think there's any pairings I can do except for Korin and Azura right now then. Okay. One more save, just in case. I guess we'll just roll. At the end of the enemy's phase, any of your units caught in the wind's path will be moved 5 spaces. If there's nowhere to stand, they will be moved to the nearest safe space. And I know how this works now, so it's not gonna trip me up again. Okay, let's just, we got 3 chests on the map? 3? Let's just roll with it. Nice on Laszlo singing I Don't Dance as canon? Yeah! Oh my god! I forgot about that! I want to establish that I actually didn't remember that they were gonna be getting married last stream when we were talking about that, so that's like even funnier. We just did that on accident, I guess. Let's see. That's so funny. I don't dance. But yeah, I was thinking of like girly quote-unquote media that I like watched as a kid. And the only thing I could think of off the top of my head was Mean Girls, so. Who is this dude? Yeah, Mean Girls was the only, like, quote-unquote girly media I could think of. And I didn't even really watch that when I was, like, little. I watched that as, like, a teenager. In, like, my sociology class, because that's just, like, what you did in sociology in high school. And I was thinking, like, if we did a Mean Girls AU, like, who would be Regina George's, right? And I was thinking, like...
I'm impressed.
I was thinking, like, Ryoma as Regina George's. Don't ask me why. It just came to me in a dream. I guess I was really into Barbie as a kid too. I mean, as like a kid, but I don't know what you would do for Barbie. Like a Barbie movie AU, but I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet, so don't spoil it for me. Let's see here. I think maybe we'll put Rinka like here. I'm gonna have Tsubaki and Rinka kind of pair up there for a second.
We can do this.
Does that mean we also get to have Tsubaki and Laszlo switch clothes at the end of the song number? Have you heard the Mean Girls musical? I have not. I did not realize there was a Mean Girls musical.
Don't forget me.
We should really, like, plan out, like, who we're actually gonna use in this playthrough, right? Like, that might be useful to have. How many deploy slots do we get by the end? Hold on, I'm looking it up. We're probably gonna take Kaze to the end.
Witness the strength of my tribe.
Okay, endgame for it has 12 deploy slots.
Remain calm.
So we need to pare down our cast now. So but the one right before endgame has 15. Oh boy. 15. 15. 13. Okay, so we need like 12-ish units that we're like really gonna hone in on. Regina's song is the apex predator. It suits Ryoma well. I will have to listen to that after the stream is over. Okay, so I'm thinking we take...
Guess I did it right.
We obviously have to take Korin. And we obviously have to take Azura. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna list out 15 characters, but it's mostly gonna be 12. We don't need clubs. Screw clubs. Our axe is better than clubs. I really need to like do an analysis. 16 slots in chapter 26, okay. So we're definitely going to take Korra and Azura. I want to take Xander and Ryoma.
Oh, thank goodness.
And Leo and Takumi, obviously. I don't even know why I'm pretending like I'm not going to bring all of the royals. Of course I am. Thank you, The Real Sketch, for the follow. Let's just list the little sisters. I'd say the only... I would say the only, like, royal sibling I would, like, possibly leave behind in the endgame is, like, is Hinoka, but... If I'm bringing everybody else, I have to bring her. Okay, and then all the siblings plus Azura gets us to 10.
Thank you so very much.
Or I guess 9, because Korrin doesn't really count, but...
Let's go.
I want to bring Kaze, for sure. He's like our OG, you know?
Let's get started.
Gotta bring him around. Okay, so that gives us 2 swordies, an archer. I'm gonna list the bow. Bow, sword, dance, character. Okay. I'm writing this all down physically in a notebook because I'm not gonna remember it next stream if I don't. Hinoka is a good stat backpack for slowish units. Okay, that's good to know. She has uses. Kaze's daggers.
Huh? I'm impressed.
Fox. Hinoka is like ants. Mila is an axe. Elise will be magic as well. Sakura will also probably be... Well, actually, I think I'll give Sakura the bow since we can have the shining bow for her now. That's usually a bit better for her. So, what am I missing?
Thanks.
It wouldn't hurt to have another lance. And it wouldn't hurt to have another axe. So who has axes and who has lances? I don't know why I'm playing this like I'm playing Conquest. I don't need to be that careful. I could bring... if I had to choose between bringing Rinka and Charlotte, I would probably take Charlotte, right? And since we have Rinka, I think we can get Charlotte Deathblow, but I'm not sure. Oh, Puppy's coughing again. Bring Hayato. Hayato's so good in Rev. Okay, I will consider it. Give me 1 second. I understand that the Gay Fates hack removes A+ supports and friendship seals. Will there ever be re-implementation if you find a way? Will it cross gender lines? Guys and gals as BFs, yeah. Friendship seals are not removed. Unfortunately, you can't have A+ supports with a character you can S support with. From the hack's inception, there were still some A+ support options, and characters could still access all the classes they could before through marrying that character plus partner seal. Additionally, a few updates ago I implemented extensive 1st gen, 2nd gen platonic supports for people who wanted more, focusing on the ones that provided the same A+ classes as the characters had access to in-game. I wish I could cross gender lines, but unfortunately that's just not the way the game is coded. Okay, so... I could, in theory, get... Wait, wasn't Charlotte marrying... Oh, Charlotte and Rinka are getting married, so they can partner seal for that. Excellent. So I think I'd want to use Charlotte then. For another axe, because I can get her death blow and I can go for like a 100% crit build, which I will absolutely do because that's crazy and I love it. So Frasia's Ghost said maybe bring Hayato. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I still have like 4 slots I could do.
Here I come.
I wouldn't mind bringing another lance since I only have 1 lance, and that's Hinoka right now. I'm trying to think of who the lancers are. I mean, I guess technically Azura is a lance, but like she should never be attacking anything, so not relevant. Move you out of the way. Get Sakura some heals. Silas. Liz wants Silas. I could do Silas. Let me just like look at a list of the characters in this game real quick. Dark Falcon Hayato is super fun to use. I do have access to those seals, so I could do that. Let me just look up a list of the characters real quick. Jacob, Silas, Kaze, Mozu, Shura. Kaizo, Kagero, Setsuna, Oboro is also on the table for a Lancer. Orochi, Kaden,
More fuel for the fire.
Reina, Scarlet. I don't want to invest in Scarlet because Scarlet's gonna get got, but. You can read. I'll just set you guys over here. We also have Harry for a Lance unit. Effie for a Lance unit. I wouldn't actually, you know, we don't have anybody with a lot of bulk. Effie or Benny? I think we get Effie earlier, don't we? Sing Throne. I married Scarlet once in Rev. Mistakes were made. Oh, that sucks. I think you actually, I think there's actually a mod for the game that can let you, oh god, what is it? It's called like not Charlotte. It's called like Scarlet Deserved Better or something, and you can get it, and I think it like keeps her alive in Rev, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna bring Effie on this playthrough
It had to be done.
for some good physical bulk.
Remain calm.
I know the second gen characters are really good, but considering there's so many first gen characters, I want to bring first gen characters primarily. Also because it makes the game a little bit harder. Because they're a little bit worse. Okay, I will go ahead and take the suggestions for Silas and Hayato. So if we got 2 healers in Elise and Sakura, so I don't think we really need any more. Because we have 1 slot open. I really like shouldn't be giving people experience if I'm not gonna take them along, but I'm not gonna take like most of these guys along actually, I'm realizing. There's also a mod that lets you have all of the resource points, but I don't think it works for Revelation, which is why I didn't download it.
Maybe next time.
Physical nuke Matam. Oh boy. Can I reach Hayato if I go around? If I put core in like... I guess if I put core in here... Wait. Dance. Dance, dance. We're falling apart to half-time.
Thank you.
I'm also trying to consider some characters that we, like, didn't use in our other playthroughs. But I mean, like, we used all of the siblings, obviously. He looks significantly weaker than I expected. Are you really the enemies who attacked our tribe? No time for that now. Let's see how you fare against my magic.
You have my support.
At least I'm dying like a man.
It's over.
You're not dying, Hayato. Don't be so dramatic. I could bring another sword unit, but like, when you have Xander and Ryoma, like, is there any point? I guess we could bring one of the Beastie Boys. Who would be better, Caden or Keaton? I think we currently have like a couple of like res tanky characters. The Kaze's pretty res tanky. I imagine Sakura and Hayato are gonna be pretty res tanky. I guess Keaton would be the one to bring there. Keaton Berserker goes hard.
Let's go.
Probably have enough mages and bows. I mean with Takumi, do you really need another bow unit? Especially since you get Takumi so early in Rev, and like... I think like you get like Setsuna like right before like you go to Vala, like mid-game, and she's like not pre-promoted, so she kind of like needs a lot of work to catch up. Okay, I'm just gonna tentatively put down Keaton for a Beastie Boy. And I guess we'll kind of stick with that, but we're not gonna get like Ryoma and Xander until late, so. Alright, oh wow, you suck. Are you any better? Kind of. Arc Falcon Hayato is kind of res tanky, yes. I just checked his stats on my totally legit copy of Rev. Niall's only to kidnap people. I don't really use the kidnapping function though, right? Like... I don't know. I just forget it exists. I know you can get like all the like weird bosses. That's another thing. When I do the poll for like the sexiest Fire Emblem Fates characters, am I gonna need to add like all of the unnamed boss, like all of the named bosses with unique portraits that you can capture? Because that's gonna expand the list of like potential candidates by like, it's gonna like double it, you know? Also, why does my Rev secret look like Ronald McDonald? Who did you marry Xander to? We all know it's Gazak. I'll agree with the provision that I don't remember who Gazak is or what he looks like. Hold on. Let me just scroll down a bit. I can find it. Gazak. Oh, that dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know he's gonna go far. Hinoka, I think. Well, yeah, I mean that explains why he looks like Ronald McDonald. You gave him fire truck red hair. Okay, Corrin really does not need any more levels. Corrin is like over leveled as heck. Grinding healers on Phoenix mode was actually, like, really great. Oh no, it didn't kill. I'm just an idiot who can't do math. What's new? Candace is the hottest? I do remember Candace. And I feel like the enemy units poll is gonna have like it's probably gonna have the winners be like the very specific brand of Fire Emblem Evil that's like sexy enough that you don't immediately look at them and go like, why would anybody vote for you? But like not so, you know what I mean? Like Zara's probably gonna do well.
That was a good fight.
Whew. Oh, Tarba for sure. That guy's gonna go far. Alright, I'm just gonna make my predictions here. Kaitaka could probably make it if he didn't look so generic.
Lucky I'm around.
Nicole? Definitely. I think he can do well.
Think you're done?
What about any of the women? There's actually not a lot of these. There's actually not a lot of women capturable bosses, huh?
That was close.
Senno's kind of got the vibes of like he would like AI generate art of his crush in compromising positions for his shrine. Like have a lock of your hair just sitting around. So I don't know if he's gonna do that great. Come on, now it's Forrest. Hold on. Siggy's stats look kind of good. 28 strength, 26 speed, 27 defense. Come on, now it's Forrest. Forrest! Oh, Forrest is probably gonna go far. I hope. I don't know. I could make predictions. I honestly I might just do that because I've been making predictions silently before the polls start, so then I feel like whenever the polls end, like if I say like, oh, I totally predicted that this character would do well, people are gonna be like, yeah, right. You didn't predict shit, V. So, I mean, Corrin and Azura, I think, are obviously gonna go far. They're like the main characters. Azura especially, she's kind of like the wife of the game. Felicia, I think, could do well, or she'll do very poorly. There's no in-between. Jacob is a toss-up. It depends on, like, how much of a masochist you are, if we're being perfectly honest there. Silas, I feel like Silas is gonna have, like, the stall effect, where he's gonna do, like, really well in the initial rounds, but then he's gonna, like, come up against somebody that's, like, more popular, and he's just, like, not gonna be able to catch up.
Thanks.
Mozu is definitely not making it anywhere on these polls, even if I do include her, which honestly I'm not even sure if I will, because I don't feel like getting absolutely bodied for putting a character who looks that young on the sexiest character poll. But even if I did put her on there, there's no way she would even make it through the qualifying rounds. Nobody votes for the young-looking characters on these things. Shura depends on how many DILF lovers we have on here. Which, yeah, I feel like I overestimate the number of DILFs. It really depends on the qualifying poll who he's up against, I think. Oh, Ryalma's gonna go far. No question. Hinoka probably also gonna go far. Takumi, toss-up. I feel like Takumi's not actually gonna go that far. Speaking of DILFs, yes, do share. Yeah, no, I feel like Takumi is one of those characters where you relate to him, but you don't necessarily think he's sexy, so I feel like he's not gonna go that far. Speaking of Garen, oh my gosh, your taste. I mean, I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. Especially his, like, Cypher card where he's, like, younger and he's got, like, the blonde beard. Oh. So good. Sakura's not even going on the poll. I'm not dealing with the drama for that. Saizo, the titty window might get him some extra points, but I'm not sure. Haguro's probably gonna go far. Look, like I'm a femboy enjoyer. We don't get good tastes. There is nothing wrong with enjoying a good femboy.
I'm around.
Kaguro's probably gonna go far. Setsuna, I feel like, is probably not gonna go that far. I feel like she's gonna kind of have like the Bernadetta effect, where people just kind of like her, but they like her, but they don't necessarily think that she's like hot, you know? Like that was with Bernadetta. I feel like a lot of people find Bernadetta cute, but she's got like the little sister vibes, and characters who have the little sister vibes are dead on arrival every single time for these polls.
Leave it to me.
Zama's probably not gonna go anywhere. Hinata, if he passes the qualifying round, I don't think he's going to go far. Boro can go far, I think. I think she has what it takes. Hana's not even going on the poll, again, for the same reasons as Sakura. Tsubaki, probably gonna go far. Pretty boys always go far. Hayato not even going on the poll. Rinka probably gonna go far. There's like, I feel like there's like two modes. It's like you either like women who are like really pretty or women who can step on you.
Witness the strength of my tribe.
I feel like that's who wins these polls, at least based on my experience
Fare thee
with
well.
the Awakening version and the Three Houses version. Like Cherchi is dominating right now, last I checked. If you had a poll for who would get destroyed, Takmu go very far. Oh, absolutely. Tsunderes always go far in those kinds of polls. Orochi probably gonna go far. Kaden probably gonna go far. He's got the furry factor. Reina and Scarlet probably gonna go far. Xander gonna go far. Camilla gonna go far. Leo, I feel like, will probably go farther than Takumi, but I don't think he could win it. Elise not even going on the poll. Laszlo, it's really gonna depend. If Azama makes it past round 1, I'm plus 10ing. I will hold you to that. Laszlo, I feel like could go far, but it might depend on how well Inigo he does as Inigo in the Awakening version, so the jury's still out on that. Inigo's going far. But I feel like people who like Inigo might not necessarily vote for him as Laszlo and vice versa, especially because Fire Emblem Fates has like a much wider field of options to pick from. Harry, probably dead on arrival. Selena, again, I feel like it's gonna depend on how far Severa go. Well, Severa already got knocked out, so.
Oh, thank goodness.
I feel like Selena's probably gonna go farther than Severa did. And the only reason I think that is because Severa is a second gen unit in Awakening, but she's a first gen unit in Fates. And I feel like people get kind of weird about like the second gen units on these kinds of polls, which I mean, I guess I understand, but I don't really see any point in excluding them when they're basically all adults, except for like a handful. Baruka, I feel like actually won't go that far because she's kind of got like the Cherchi vibe with like, she kind of seems like she could destroy you with a single look, but at the same time, she also just looks like so like young, and her voice is like so like small and high that I feel like people are gonna get kind of like weirded out by that. That's probably gonna tank her chances. Odin, I think Odin is gonna go far. Because I think he's like, I feel like Odin, like I feel like Selena and Severa and like Selena and Severa and Inigo and Laszlo, I feel like I don't really experience a lot of, like, I feel like if you're a fan of Severa, you're a fan of Selena, and if you're a fan of Inigo, you're a fan of Laszlo, and vice versa. Selkie will go far, furry tax. Oh, absolutely. But I feel like with Odin, I feel like I see a lot more people who are, like, fans of, like, Odin specifically. and like not necessarily Owain fans. So I wonder, I think Odin will go far. And I wonder if it's gonna be like... I wonder if he's gonna go farther than Lazo. Niall's probably gonna go pretty far. Effie, I'm also not putting on the poll for the same reasons that I'm not putting Elise on the poll. Because they're like the same age. And I know people don't like think of Effie and Elise as being the same age. Like people always think of like Effie being like older. But they're the same age. Like it's canon that they're like the same age. And if I'm not putting Elise on the poll, I'm not putting Effie on the poll. Sorry, Effie lovers. I'm not dealing with the backlash. Arthur's gonna go absolutely nowhere. I don't think anybody's gonna vote for Arthur.
Let's go.
Nyx, I also don't think is going to go very far, just because I will put her on the poll, even though I know there's like some controversy over like how young she looks. But like the thing that like makes Nyx distinct for me from like a Noe or something is that Nyx like actually acts her age. You know, like Noe is like the like 1,000-year-old dragon, and also she acts like a child, whereas Nyx is like, you know, like 1,000-year-old lolly, but also she acts like a 1,000-year-old woman. So I have less reservation of putting her on. Charlotte's gonna go far. Benny, it's gonna depend. I would have said that Benny might not go far, but then Dedue like won the whole Three Houses one, so you know what? What do I know? That's the thing with Fire Emblem fans is like if you want like the meaty boys, the real like heavy, muscly, meaty boys, you're really like focusing in on like one or two characters out of like every single game. Whereas if you want like a Bishonen kind of guy, like you can it's like half the cast of like any individual game. Keaton's probably gonna go far for the same reason Caden's gonna go far. Furry power. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason Yarn and Pan, Yarn,
I did it!
Penne, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they got through the qualifying round is they had the furry factor. Which, like, again, full support, love it. I'm here for it. Gunter, I think, is like probably not gonna go that far. Gunter, I feel like is just not gonna go far because he's not like relevant in the way that a lot of like other DILF characters are, you know? He's only really playable in one route, and then he betrays you, and you know, a lot of people don't like him because he betrays you in Revelation. Flora, I feel like she's gonna have the same problem as Gunter, though I think she's probably gonna have an easier time because she's like pretty. You know, she's just like an objectively attractive character. Yukimura might have the availability issue, but he's like got the bonus of being like a really attractive DILF, whereas Gunther's kind of more of like a... Like, Gunther's attractive, but you need to be like kind of into like the grizzled sort of like aesthetic to get into him. Whereas Yukimura is like more like traditionally like kind of pretty. Izana's not gonna go anywhere. Fuga, toss up. He might go far, he might not. It's really just gonna depend on how many people like muscles in the chat, I guess. Okay, so that's all the first gen character predictions for who will win the sexiest Fire Emblem character poll. Yukimura pretty. Oh, listen. You would be. I'm not gonna go there. I think he's like a generally attractive kind of guy. He's got like the professor you'd ask to give you an A in his office hours kind of vibe. You know what I mean? like the I just got tenure kind of vibe. How many more chests are there? Is it just the one over here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stick Corin here, but I'm not going to attack just so I can heal with Sakura and get some experience. I'm not putting Kana on the poll, no way in hell. Being real, Camilla will win. Camilla, if she doesn't win, will definitely go far.
I'm all in.
Shigure, I think, is... I don't think he's gonna be dead. I feel like the second-gen characters in Fates are gonna have the same problems as the second-gen characters in Awakening. Alright, Rose, have fun with your soup. Lexi's Fire Emblem characters are obviously the automatons that you fight in Chapter 17 of Conquest. Oh god, no, those things freak me out. They genuinely kind of scare me a little bit. Wait, I feel like the second-gen character is gonna have the same problems as the first-gen character, so like, if they make it to the bracket, but I think most of them probably aren't gonna make it through the qualifiers. Shigure could probably make it through the qualifiers, but I don't think he's gonna make it far if he's on the bracket. Dwyer could possibly make it through the qualifiers, but again, I don't think he's gonna make it that far if he's on the bracket. Because Dwyer has like a very like dedicated fan base. Shiro, I could see Shiro making it, yeah. Dwyer just has like a very like dedicated fan base that I didn't know existed. He's like really appealing to like a very specific subset of people. So I feel like the qualifiers can probably see him like I can see him getting through the qualifiers, but I don't know if he'd have like the backing to like make it all the way, or even through round 1. Sophie, I don't think is gonna make it out of the qualifiers. She has little cis energy. Midori, I don't know if I would even put her on the bracket, but if I did, I don't think she would make it through the qualifiers. Shoutouts to that one Japanese artist who exclusively makes fan art of Dwyer and Corrin. Oh, it's so sweet. Shiro could make it through the qualifiers, but I don't think he would win. Hiragi, not even gonna make it through the qualifiers. Asugi, okay, here's the thing with it, like... Here's the other thing, okay? I don't know if, like, Asugi would, like, tap into some of, like, the Gaius energy. Like, I don't know if Asugi would kind of hit some of the same people who would vote for Gaius, or if, like, they're gonna consider them different. Because I feel like I don't find anybody who, like, actually sees, like, Gaius and Asugi as, like, the same. I feel like they're, like, very, like, separated, like, in people's minds. Same thing with, like, Kaldori and Cordelia. I feel like when you think of Kaldori, a lot of people who like Kaldori, like, aren't necessarily fans of Cordelia and vice versa, but, like... Or, like, I feel like it's more like the people who were fans of them in Awakening just don't like them in Fates at all. Because, I mean, I get it, because they were implemented, like, kind of weirdly in Fates, if I'm being honest. Mitama could probably make it out of the qualifiers. Oh, let's see here. Kaze kind of needs to go this way for this chest, so I'm just gonna, like, dance him. Hisami's not gonna make it through the qualifiers. Kaldori, again, it would really depend on the Cordelia audience. Cordelia almost didn't make it into the bracket on Awakening, and now she's kind of crushing it. At least last I checked. I haven't checked the poll today yet, but... That's still ongoing, by the way. The Awakening bracket is ongoing. So... yeah, tumblr.com FE fuckability. I guess I'll plug it if anybody wants to go vote in it. Rajat, again, I don't think so. Selkie, I could see making it through the qualifier. Valoria, too, for the same reasons. Is Mommy Thar just smashing it? Well, she's in round 2 right now. I don't know if she's smashing it. I think she's up against Cordelia, actually.
All clean.
Siegbert, I don't think is gonna make it through the qualifiers. Forrest could make it through the qualifiers, but I don't think he'd win. Soleil is like the one exception where I'm like, you could win it all. Just cause Soleil is like... I feel like Soleil is kind of like honorary not second gen in a lot of people's minds, just because of like the gay factor. Ophelia, I could also see making it far. Nina, I don't think is gonna make it very far. Percy's not even going on the pole, not dealing with that. Ignatius isn't making it out of the qualifier. And Valoria, I could see making it out of the qualifier, but not necessarily winning. Need to breathe. 56 versus 44%? Okay. So she's doing pretty good. Boris has the femboy going for him. Yeah, I feel like the second gen characters need like something. You know, they need something that like distinguishes them from the first gen characters, like that really makes them stand out. Like Soleil kind of is like the lesbian quote unquote of Fire Emblem Fates, so like that gets her a lot of attention from the fan base and kind of has people being more forgiving of her being a second gen unit. Is that all the Fire Emblem Fates characters? I guess we went through all the Fire Emblem Fates characters. Now we'll see in like 2 years if this pans out, because I actually like I don't know what bracket we're doing next actually. Ooh, a physics staff, that's nice. I'm gonna keep Azura like right here. That way she'll like get blown up with everybody else. I haven't been checking the polls, but I have 53 notes on Tumblr, so notifications or whatever. I'm guessing they're all coming from the poll because that's just how it works. Do I just need to move Sakura? I think I'll keep her next to Rinka. For now. Yep. I gotta say, I absolutely love like all of the the tags that people leave on these polls too. Like one of them's just Crom is too embarrassing to bang.
Guess I did it right.
And I'm like, you're not wrong, but also that's like kind of part of his charm, right? He's like kind of like your embarrassing husband who's just like, he'll like walk in a room and he'll like have his arm around you and he'll be like, this is my wife, you know? Like that's like the Crom vibe. Physics staff in chapter 9, I forgot how much shit likes to throw. Yeah, I know.
Trust me. Try again.
RIP to everyone who can't bang long Q, but I'm different. Parentheses, a man. Right, because he has that whole, like, I'm afraid of women thing that he just, like, does. Crom gives off dad joke energy. Exactly, but, like, I feel like that's, like, his appeal. You know what I mean? It's like, he just seems like he'd give you a nice time, you know?
Let's go.
I'll draw a Pokemon for you with proof of vote for my man. I might cash in on that, actually. Hold on. I think I did vote for Long Q. Long Q? I don't know how to pronounce anybody's name. I'm so sorry.
I'm impressed. Remain calm.
Also, I feel like Crom versus Stall. Long Q, okay. Bonk. Damn, Jeremy's getting bodied by Libra voters. I figured he would. I feel like the funny thing about the Crom poll, like Crom versus Stall, is that every single reblog I have seen has been voting for stall, and yet Crom is still up by like 10 points. I mean, Crom does kind of have like main lord privileges though, so you know.
Serves you right.
But only one of the two passes down discipline and assassin, clear-cut choice. Okay, let's just take out Fuga. Through this test of strength, I will determine where the truth lies. Why does everybody think like fighting things is like how you determine the truth or whatever?
Wow, intimidating.
They're both equal, but when I see stall, I think Ted instantly, so I voted stall. I don't know what that means, but I support you. My favorite was like somebody voted for Jerome? Is it Jeremy or Jerome? I've always said Jerome, and then somebody was like, it's Jeremy, and I don't know. But somebody said like, like Jerome because I could throw him down a set of stairs. I could put him in a terrarium and hand feed him lettuce like a turtle. And it's like I vibe with that so hard, and I can't really explain like why, because if you just read that, you're probably looking at, or if you just heard that and you like don't understand like what being like a neurodivergent weirdo is like, you're gonna be like, why would you, what does that even mean? But it's like, it's the vibe, you know? So somebody else also said they voted Felix on the Three Houses one because they want to put him in a microwave, and I was like, I agree. Well done, I can see now that I was wrong about you.
I'm here to help.
Literally all of these are for stall, and he's still losing. Okay, so I was actually gonna like check the poll to like see if there was like who was ahead in which respects. And I got distracted by all of the tags.
We won't give up.
Oh wow, yeah, Jeremy, Jerome, I don't know. Jerome's not making it through the next round. He made it to round 2 though. Inigo is currently beating Henry. Long Q is currently beating Frederick. Flavia is currently kicking Lucina's ass, which, I mean, I kind of expected because Flavia, again, has the she can step on me vibe. Rip Batman fans. Crom's currently beating Stall, though they have closed the gap since I checked this one. Sayri is currently beating Robin. Cherchi is currently dominating Olivia. And Cordelia is currently ahead of Tharja, so there we go. Everybody who doesn't use Tumblr is gonna be so confused by this conversation. Will you listen to us now? I'm truly sorry that we attacked people from your tribe. We're deceived, and we came here to offer apologies and an explanation. Let Cherchi dominate me. Same, though. She can, like, wrestle a wyvern, like... She can wrestle a wyvern, like, how am I supposed to not be into that? We were deceived, and we came here to offer our apologies and explanation. I understand, Corn. I could sense no ill intent in you as we fought. You have a pure heart and a warrior spirit. I promise to explain the situation to the rest of my tribe. You should not worry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chieftain Fuga. You remind me of Sumeragi. He would rejoice at seeing you now. You would definitely make him proud.
Huh?
Excuse me? You knew my father?
Yes.
Oh yes, King Sumeragi was a dear friend. We often fought side by side in our younger days. We were brothers in battle. Those days are long past now. You fought well today. I can see why you deserve to wield the Yato. And yes, I know of that blade. Sumeragi once spoke of it to me.
Oh.
What did he say?
Listen well.
Listen carefully. The Yato is the key to the Seal of Flames. The Fire Emblem! It's the Fire Emblem! The Seal of Flames contains limitless power. It is said that it is a weapon capable even of destroying the gods that made it. It has the power to topple a god, then perhaps could be used to.
Truly.
Yes, we have a glimmer of hope now.
Hmm.
Izana from Azumo should be more familiar with the legends. I suggest you seek him out and ask about the Seal of Flames. Well, good thing we were already going there anyway. Our tribe will also provide aid for your trip. I believe the best choice would be...
Suppose I must.
There's only one choice. I will accompany them.
Oh.
Are you sure? You look so young.
I'm not a child.
I'm not a
grown
child.
Man.
I'm a grown man. I just look like a child. You saw what I'm capable of. Yeah, you really weren't that great in that battle, actually. Sorry, boo. Chieftain, I humbly request this honor from you. You have no objections?
Mhm.
No, of course not. Your magical talents will help. I'm sure you'll be a great asset to Korin. Just promise me you'll be careful. Of course. So, Korin, you should be grateful that I'm going to aid you in your endeavor.
Thank you.
I am, Hayato. Thank you. We're glad to have you. You can depend on me.
Listen.
Yes, you are a child, Rickon. Literally, I almost said, like, but you look like a child, because they had to make Rickon, but Japanese. Alright, everyone, we're off to Azumo. We might be able to learn more about the Seal of Flames. What the fuck does Hayato have in his hair? Some kind of headband, I guess? I have to look at it. Where is he? It's some kind of headband, talisman situation. I don't know. I can't even describe. Okay, this is the real question. If anybody knows this, what do you call the accessory that Takumi has in his hair, like toward the end? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like the white thing with like the red ribbon around it, like kind of at the like the end of his ponytail that's kind of like holding it all together. What is that thing called? I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out for 8 years. Or does it even have a name? Hey there, Jacob. Hello, Hana. On your way to train some more? I am. Did you want to join me? No, thank you. Unlike some people I know, I don't have any time to spare. I don't have a lot of free time either. I just make a point of setting some time aside to train when I can. Also, training is being productive, Jacob. Like, what are you talking about? I don't particularly care how you choose to spend your time. Okay, nobody likes you, Jacob. You know, Jacob, I'm not sure anyone has ever mentioned this to you, but you're pretty rude. I've heard that. It's usually coming from people not worth my time. Oh, I see. It's not just that you're rude. You're rotten through and through. Ugh, whatever. There are better uses for my time than having this conversation with you. I need to continue improving myself to better protect Sakura. You give your free time for the benefit of someone else. Of course, and she gets more than just my free time. If needed, I would lay down my life to protect her. Interesting. Yeah, you guys have the same... You do the same thing. A Karateka black belt. I don't know. The hourglass shaped thing? Yeah.
Well,
It's like white with the red ribbon at the end of his hair. It's supposed to be like a rag or something? I don't know. I really appreciate you offering to... Oh, sorry, I don't need to read that. See, I always figured that, like...
You make me want to try my hardest.
I figured that he has his hair tied like that because it's really long. So if you were pulling, like, an arrow out of, like a... What do they call it? Quiver? If you were pulling an arrow out of a quiver on your back, and you had really long hair, you would probably accidentally, like, grab pieces of your hair if it was flying free. So I always figured that Takumi's hair was, like, in that style because of, like, the quiver thing, so that, like, it's tied so that it's all kind of, like, in one chunk that you can easily brush aside real quick to grab, like, an arrow. out of your quiver. But then Takumi doesn't have quivers because his bow doesn't take arrows, it takes magic. So, I don't know. But that's why I figured that's how, like, what I figured his design was always kind of intended to be, because all of the other archers, like default archers, not like reclassed archers, have either like short hair or like it's tied back. Soccer, how's it going? Okay, fine, I'm fine, I guess. You don't seem too sure about that. Are you coming down with something? No, I'm in perfect health. Oh, I get it, you just don't like me. What? That's not true. How could anyone dislike you, Corin? Sorry, every time I talk to you, you always look upset. That's my fault. I should be the one apologizing. I'm terrible around people. Soccer, is there anything I can do to help? If that's really what's bothering you, maybe you could practice talking to me? Do you think that would work? Well, we won't know unless we try. Okay, I need to get Sakura something. I need to get her a rod.
Oh, you're here. See ya.
Takumi's bow is the Fire Emblem equivalent of ebony and ivory. You can't change my mind. Actually, that would explain a lot. I do love ebony and ivory. Problem is he doesn't use a quiver. Fujin Yolo doesn't need arrows unless he equips a different bow, but like, why would he do that? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, I mean, I guess it's like, it could just be like because he is like an archer, so if he were to use a different bow, they have that design implication. I don't know. Good afternoon, Tsubaki. Hello, Rinka, do you need something? I've been wanting to talk to you about the recent battle. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, why's that? After our enemies began to retreat, you pushed on and pursued them. You kept going for quite a distance. I didn't chase them that far. No, you did. Even if we had attempted to follow, it would have taken a great deal of time to catch up. And perhaps that's true. It's hard to recall in hindsight. It seemed unnecessarily dangerous, don't you think? What would you have done if a band of archers had been waiting to ambush you? I took precautions before giving chase, Rinka. It wasn't a reckless pursuit. You left yourself open for attack. Even a warrior as skilled as yourself can be felled by a stray arrow. I strive for perfection in all things. There's no way I would overlook something so crucial. Please, don't concern yourself with my well-being. My tactics are beyond reproach. How absurd. You court danger at every possible turn. Why do I care? Just do as you please. That was unexpected. I wonder why she got so upset. I suppose she was simply trying to look out for me. Perhaps I should try and apologize. Yeah, maybe you should. Tsubaki. Do you get better stuff from the Dawn or the Dusk Lottery, or does it matter? But yeah, and I guess like, it's 11 p.m. When did that happen? When we were discussing the, who would win the Fates polls, I guess. Rinka, do you have a moment? Sure, what do you need? You see, earlier today, I helped a nice young woman carry her things home. In return, she gave me this— I think I read this one already, actually. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more chapter, because I think this is the chapter where we get Takumi, and obviously that's, like, the only reason I'm playing this game right now. To, ship my ships, but... Fuga, leader of the Wind Tribe, gives Korin his approval and offers aid. Korin continues on to Izumo to learn more about the legendary Seal of Flames. So yeah, I think we're gonna do this chapter, and then I think I'm gonna call it and go get dinner. After this. So that's Izumo's central palace. There's something calming about it.
Truly.
Izumo has long been known as the Kingdom of the Gods. It only makes sense that the center of its power would radiate peace. I need to drink some water. While all the other kingdoms quarrel, it maintains a neutral stance. I'm glad we made it here safely. Let's go find the Archduke. Dawn Lottery rolls Hoshiden mats and weapons. Dusk Lottery rolls Norian ones. I think both have a small chance of rolling internal seals and stat boosters. Okay, that makes sense. I am Archduke Azana, first heir to the divine bloodline, descendant of the gods. Keeper of prophecies and winner of best hair 5 or 6 times? I forget. It's so nice to finally meet you. I imagine your journey here was quite difficult. Time to kick back and relax. Izuma was a wonderful place. You could stay here forever.
Oh.
Thank you very much for such a warm greeting.
Well...
Oh, it's nothing, you know. I'm really glad you came. I rarely have company. I'm so excited I hardly feel like myself. I don't understand. Why is he being so informal? If you end up using Dark, Falcon, Hayato, can you promote... you can promote him whenever that class works, like Jacob and Felicia, the level cap is 40 and such. Oh, good to know. Is this how all major leaders of the world are meant to behave?
No.
No, they don't normally act this way. He's just a special case. Pardon me, Archduke. We actually came here to ask you some questions.
What?
Oh, what about? Ask away, my friends. If you've got any good gossip to share, I'd be ever so pleased to listen.
Well,
We were wondering if you could share what you know about the Seal of Flames. Huh? The Seal of Flames? That sounds pretty boring to me. I don't bother remembering dull things. I see. Just when I thought we were gonna catch a break, too.
Well.
Hey now, don't look so disappointed. I prepared a feast for you inside. You should eat, drink, and be happy while there's still time to do so. What do you mean while there's still time to do so? What are you doing? Wait, are you sure you don't know anything about the Seal of Flames? The fate of the world may hang in the balance. Yeah, I said I've never heard of it.
Imposter.
Of course you haven't, you imposter. What, are you calling me an imposter after I prepared a feast for you all?
War and I go way back.
War and I go way back. Gunther, you're so old. Don't be coy with me. It's plain to see that you're hiding behind a magic illusion. Reveal yourself. Oh, Gunther, you're no fun at all. Oh, do I have to do I forgot what voice I gave Zola. It's been a while, hasn't it? Zola, I knew you were behind that magic. Gunther, who is this?
Of course.
This cretin is a Norian mage. He specializes in illusions and deception. But then where's the real Archduke? I'm afraid it's off to jail for him. The clink, the slammer, the cooler. Oh, cooler. That reminds me it's time to make use of King Garrett's ice bomb. Everyone fire. Fire the ice bomb. Zola, I don't like you. You need to stop being such a mood. Oh, is this the chapter everyone bitches about with the snow shoveling? You ready, everyone? I don't remember this chapter at all. Okay, well, let's bring Kaze and Hayato since we're gonna use them. And I guess we'll bring... Rinka. Hayato was marrying... Oh, Hayato and Hana were marrying, actually. So let's bring Hana instead of Rinka. And I actually do kind of want to pair Azura up with Korin so that I could, you know... Right, I can't move Korin, okay. This chapter, it's nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be, so Zola kidnapped Takumi. Not bad, just boring. Sorry, it's my official headcanon now that Leo kidnapped Takumi. And, things happened. They are very in love by the end of it.
oh my.
It's incredible. Something to encase the entire town in ice. We'll have to break through. Enemy is probably using this ice as a cover. Be careful. Okay, I don't remember how this map works at all, so we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, it is now my official headcanon, which means it's basically canon that Takumi and Leo were in a relationship as of chapter, 2 of Revelation, because Takumi got kidnapped by Leo and they fell in love. And that's why Takumi's so angry at us for making us fight against Nori. I don't know. Things that happened. Forest? You're not wrong. You know, sometimes you just get kidnapped by a sexy Nor prince and you want to have his son. You know, it's no big deal. It happens to everybody. I'm sure we've all had that one point in our life where we've been kidnapped by a sexy blonde Norian prince and we've just been like, yeah. I'll have your children. Sorry, am I weird? I know I'm weird. What am I even talking about? Of course I'm a weirdo. Goals. Okay, everybody, if you were to get kidnapped by a sexy blonde Norian prince, Xander or Leo, go. I love Leo, but I'm going for Xander. He's my choice. You just have a vulner, you absolute hate you. Leo? Okay, we got 1 for Leo, 2 for Leo. Really, why Leo? I mean, okay, I guess I can see Leo. Xander would spit on femboys and that's hot. Okay, yes, I'm there with you. So we got 2 for Leo, 2 for Xander. Are there towns to visit on this map, or is it just all breaking ice? I'm gonna check. I feel like Xander would be like, I feel like Xander would hold me more gently. But at the same time, I feel like he would also cry about it, which I don't know if I'm into that.
No need to worry.
Leo would be like better for like the masochists among us. Fuck being held gently, I just want to be called a good girl.
It's over.
Xander has sugar daddy vibes though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I just want him to buy me things.
Let's go.
I wanna like date Xander, but like I feel like Leo would be like better for my inclinations in the romance novel that would be this scenario. Is this chapter 10? Wait, no, we don't get Takumi this chapter, do we? We get him like next chapter.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow, they drop a lot of items on this chapter. Not take place inside a castle, but inside. Okay, so we just gotta go, like, we're gonna go get, like, all this free stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna pass up free stuff. That's also probably why I would go for Xander, actually, now that I think about it. After this chapter, damn, for some reason I thought it was like, I was like, it's, you get him in Azumo. I forgot that there were like 2 Azumo chapters.
Let me try.
I took a screenshot of the map though, so I know where all the enemies are. I wanted that concoction. You can't just drink it right in front of me. But I was gonna say, I feel like Xander would cry. I feel like Leo would be a sadist. So I guess it's really just what you're into.
Like I was gonna lose.
I'm here to help.
Okay, but like, if it was reversed, if you were getting kidnapped by a sexy Hoshidan prince in your, like, romance novel, we're all going for Ryoma, right? Like, is that a question? Would anybody go for Takumi? Hold on. I just, like, decided it was gonna, like, load. Fuck Ryoma, I want Takumi. Okay, interesting. Do you have, like, reasons? Oh god, why is this? Hold on. Okay, it just like lagged out for a second there, but I think we're good now. I have a degradation game. You know what? You and Takumi probably have that in common, actually. I mean, have you seen that boy? He doesn't have self-confidence. I feel like if you want the degradation kink, though, you would go with Ryoma. Because, like, how do you think Takumi got this way? You know, it's cause Ryoma just, like, destroyed his self-esteem. Ryoma's way too nice, but he did destroy Takumi's self-esteem. Like, I don't know if he did it on purpose, but he definitely did it. I feel okay, actually, no, that is a good point though. Because like Takumi...
You're no match for me.
Takumi would probably do it on purpose as like a fun activity, like a fun couples activity. Ryoma would just do it to you by accident. Like you just start dating Ryoma and then you would just find out that like, oh, I don't have any self-esteem anymore. I choose the sexy Princess Hinoka. That is true. We can open the floor. Okay, you're getting kidnapped by a sexy Norian royal or Hoshidan royal. You can pick one of each. I would probably, if I got to open it up to the princesses, I would probably go for Camilla. Ayy. Okay, wait, where am I on this map? There's the corner of the wall. I think there's somebody like right here and somebody like right here. Good to get. Those dominatrix vibes do it for me. Peak, yes, I agree. Oh no, that's not gonna kill. Maybe we just attack this and see what happens.
We won't lose.
Yeah, I'd probably take Camilla on the north side and like I don't know. I don't think I would give up Ryoma for Hinoka on the Hoshido side.
What shall we do?
I want Ryoma to make me feel bad about myself. You know what I mean? I think that could be a fun group activity. Group activity?
Here we go.
Who else coming to this?
Maybe next time.
Let's go. We won't lose.
Just in time.
So what were we even talking about this to lead into this? Takumi getting kidnapped by Leo and like having his children at like the start of Revelation. I feel like Camilla would be into cross-dressing. Interesting. I could see. Wait, she's cross-dressing or you're cross-dressing? Or both of you?
As expected.
I'd totally watch Camilla cut off all of her hair in like an
Your battle has ended.
angsty hair cutting scene. She'd make you want. She'd want to make you her little princess and shit. Okay, yeah, no, I could see that.
Let's go.
Okay, actually, I have something I need to ask the chat. Are y'all invested? Are y'all like as emotionally invested in Takumi's hair as I am? Because like, The idea of like Takumi cutting all of his hair off is like traumatizing.
Are you alright?
Like I would cry. I don't even look at like fan art of like short-haired Takumi unless he's like a child, like child short-haired Takumi, because it emotionally wrecks me inside to see him with cut hair. And I cannot explain why. And I'm like, is that just me, or are like people good with this? Like, is this a me problem? Sometimes I see like in fanfic, people will like have Takumi cut off his hair or whatever, and it's emotionally devastating. Oh, you are in the way of Sakura. You are going to kill Sakura. Okay, now let's give Hayato a chance. Short-haired Takumi is just Kiragi. You can't change my mind. I mean, they are related. Maybe all of the hair is like causing Takumi's social anxiety, and if he cut it all off, he would become like a Kiragi-esque murder muffin.
We won't give up. We had no choice.
It'd be nice if I got like a recruitable in the middle here somewhere. I feel like I feel like the problem with this map is not necessarily like the snow part. I feel like it's the fact that you only have like this many units. If you had like 2 more units on this map, I think it would be fine. Because then you could like actually move through it faster.
Thank you.
Oh, great, he's going for Sakura.
No hesitation.
Like one more guy hidden in here.
Let's make this quick.
But yeah, no, it's just short-haired Takumi emotionally devastates me. There's no explanation. I don't have reasoning. It just does. And but I'm not that bothered by Ryoma though. I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's because like Takumi kind of gives the vibe. I feel like lots of deployment slots are a bit. The deployment slots are a bit low on this map. I agree. Yeah. I feel maybe like Takumi cutting his hair emotionally devastates me because like I feel like he would be like the kind of person who would like spend years growing his hair out and just taking very good care of it and like being very, like fastidious about it, moisturizing, conditioning, all of that. And if it all got cut off, he would just be like I feel emotionally devastated because I feel like he would be emotionally devastated. Whereas with like Ryoma or like Camilla or Elise, I feel like they would get their hair cut off and they just like wouldn't care. The problem with this map is that there's no reason to include snow. The snow doesn't add anything other than slowing down the pace of the map. The fact that they added snow just because is cringe as hell. I mean, I know a lot of people's problem with Revelation is more so like the gimmicky nature of the maps. I feel like I don't know, I don't really care about like the gimmicky nature of the map, so maybe I'm not the best person to like map critique. Do you think he wears his hair like that because of Makoto? Which I do. That is my headcanon. Is that he wanted to look like his mom.
Thank you.
Sorry, where the heck is Zola on this map? Is this like a route or is this like a kill boss?
Oh, thank goodness!
It's a seize. Okay, we gotta seize that corner then. I think the bigger problem with this map isn't the snow, it's that there's so many, like, items you can pick up off of the, off of the map, right? Like, every single character is holding something that you can, like, snatch. You know, there's a Master Seal, a Heart Seal, an Iron Sword, 2 Iron Lances, an Iron Axe, an Iron Shuriken, an Iron Bow, a Hand Axe, a Steel Lance, that tome, however you pronounce that, an Arm Scroll, an Energy Drop, a Secret Book, a Bloom Festival, a Sun Festival, a Mend, a Vulnerary, a Concoction, an Elixir, 5,000 gold, a Goddess Icon, a Talisman, a Draco Shield, and a Speedwing, all droppable by enemies on this map. So if you want to, like, maximize, like, your use of this map, you actually have to go kill everyone and pick up all of the items. So I feel like that's more of the problem with the snow, is that, like, the map incentivizes you killing everyone. Because I could see the snow being, like, a genuinely, like, kind of interesting sort of, like, ambush. Like, you constantly get ambushed by units, and you kind of have to be, like, playing it slow and safe. And that is a valid map design. It's just that it doesn't incentivize you, like, slowly but surely making your way to the target. It incentivizes you playing it like a route map. Don't care about the drops and rush the map no matter what. They could have added a Dragon Bane just melts all the snow like they did in Chapter 12 of Conquest with all the pots, but they didn't. You're forced to move 3 tiles at a time, just because. Yeah, it could definitely be improved. I mean, like, no question about that.
I'll stay with you.
See, the main thing is, like, I want, like, the stat boosting items, you know? I probably shouldn't have done that. Hold on. We'll be fine, right?
No need to worry.
He'll miss. No, he won't. Why didn't
Don't
he?
be reckless.
That's just rude. Okay, you have to miss. I was gonna say. I'll be real pissed off if they don't miss. Oh, let's see here.
Here we go. How could this?
That better not kill me. Please don't make me redo the map. Please don't make me redo the map. Okay, we're playing on normal casual. Nobody cares if Corrin dies, but actually that just made this map exponentially harder for me. I really shouldn't have broken that snow. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We got it. Moving on. Let's see. I want to get everybody out of here. Even if you skip all the goodies on this map and just go for the boss, you still can't move any faster. That's the problem people have with this map. I will say, like, I have ADHD. I don't remember this map, so it must not have bothered me that much the first time I played it. And that's all I have to say about that. I just made this map exponentially harder on myself by accidentally getting Corrin killed. So, I was just gonna have Corrin, like, go for it, but then, of course, I got hit with, like, 2 50% hit chances on those mages, which, great, thanks, love it. But What's up, Rose? My entire Streamlabs just freaked out when you messaged.
Let's go.
I thought we crashed or something. But I think everybody here's res tanky, so I think we're fine. It's fine, it's back now. It just like glitched. They're probably gonna attack Azura. I need somebody to have like a tagged map of this chapter. That will like show me like where all of the items are. Thank you, Reddit. You're good for something. Okay, the energy drop is at 0.17. That's all the way over there. No, Gorin sounds like an interesting challenge. I'm just glad that it didn't like completely like say like, oops, no Corin. Corin fell. I guess you're screwed. You have to read the whole thing. Reddit is only good for hentai. I disagree. They occasionally answer my questions.
Thank you.
I did use Reddit primarily for Tears of the Kingdom because, here's the thing. All of these, like, game journalism blogs and stuff would be like, here's our blog post about Tears of the Kingdom, right? And everybody who has ever cooked, like, anything with a recipe they found online knows that, like, those blog posts, they love inflating the word count so that they can, like, jam ads in. And so, like, that was kind of the issue with, like, Tears of the Kingdom that I was having, is that I was just trying to find, like, where do I find, like, hot-footed frogs or whatever? And there'd be, like, an IGN article that was like, where to find hot-footed frogs in Tears of the Kingdom? And then I would be wasting, like, 10 minutes, like, skimming through the article, just trying to find the information about the hot-footed frogs, and it's like, there's, like, a whole big, long article that's, like, again, you know, here's the story of how I got lost at Walmart at age 4. Yeah, like everybody who's ever cooked a recipe they found online knows exactly what I'm talking about. Where you're like, I just want the recipe. And it's like, hey everybody, it's me, you know. You can't possibly defeat me. You know, it's like, it's me, Karen Crumble, here with a recipe for this awesome New York crumb cake that I made for my family. And you're like, oh sweet, like awesome, like New York crumb cake recipe. That sounds really good. That sounds like something I might want to make. And then she's like, when I was 6 years old, my granddaddy came home from the war and he brought me this crumb cake recipe from the front lines where he learned it from like a one-eyed woman who was like weaving baskets underwater or something like that. And you're like, oh my god, Karen, just get to the crumb cake recipe. And it just keeps going, and it's like a waste of my time. And then you have to scroll, it's at the very bottom, you scroll all the way to the bottom, past like the story of how her husband cooked it for her after the birth of her first child and brought it to her in the hospital or whatever. And then the crumb cake recipe is like an eighth maybe of the post. And it's like, why did I... That's exactly how Tears of the Kingdom's articles were. Where it'd be like, yeah, I can't believe it. Was your weakness an illusion? No. And it's like, oh, I remember the first time I played Breath of the Wild. And I couldn't find hot-footed frogs for years. And then I stumbled upon them one day when I was at this pond or whatever. And it's like, okay, so at the pond. And then, you know, you go on Reddit and someone just posts a post that's like, hey, where do I find hot-footed frogs? And somebody's just like, go to the pond next to Hateno Village. And you're like, cool, thanks. And then you move on with your life. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the notification bell. Oh, God. That does actually work though. That's like actually
over.
works. For engagement. Because people will just genuinely forget to do that, even if they wanted to. We've won. You can't escape now, Zola. You made me miss the frickin' stat boosters, Zola. Tell us where the Archduke is. You really think it'd be that easy? What a naive little girl you are. I always have an escape plan. What are you? Oh, me and my adorable hostage.
Big sister!
She is an adorable hostage, I'll give him that. Corin!
Sakura!
Sakura! Let her go, Zola. Are you really going to stoop this low? Do the honorable thing. To your honor, I'd rather win than be honorable. After all, the winner is the one who writes the history books. Now, put down your weapons. If you don't, the girl... Leo! Execute him! Execute him, Daddy. Okay. Yeah.
It can't be.
It can't be that magic. Hi.
Contemptible fool.
Hi. Hi. See, no, see, he is. He is here. He did kidnap Takumi. Okay. Headcanon confirmed. You are the lowest of the low, Zola. Hiding behind hostages, you disgraced the entire Norian army. Hi. 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 Hi, I love you, my emo prince. I knew it was you, Leo. Thank you for saving Sakura.
Leo.
Leo, will you join us? We could use your aid in the battle ahead. We're about to get your boyfriend. I don't plan to fight with Nor. I've learned of a dire truth.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
After I refused to side with Hoshido or Nor, I learned that King Garen is being manipulated by someone. What? How do you know this?
Listen.
Listen carefully. He didn't want to start this war with Hoshido. He's being controlled by our real enemy, someone hiding behind the scenes. This invisible foe is who we should really be after.
I see.
I see. Well then, tell me who's pulling the strings. Name the manipulator.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Leo. I can't say who it is. It's Anankos. Everybody says his name. Unsurprising. I don't know why I wasted time listening to your ramblings.
Leo!
Leo, please, wait. I can't say anything now, but...
Traitor.
Traitor. I don't want to hear your excuses. What, you still don't believe that I have the best intentions?
Excuse me.
Let me make this as clear as I can. You've abandoned our family, and I have extended you the same courtesy. I no longer think of you as my sister, got it? I only came here to clean up that vile mage. You and I will settle our differences some other time.
Yeah.
Free power. What was that, like a smoke bomb? Like, what did he do? What was he doing there? What a dramatic little shit. I love him. That was, he had his theater kid entrance in Birthright, and he needed his, like, theater kid exit here. Corin.
No.
Don't worry, Zara, I'm fine. I don't think he was aiming at me. The door to that banquet hall has seen better days, though.
What are you waiting for?
Go on, Corin. The real Archduke should be inside. Oh, that's why he did it. Okay. Along with that pathetic Hoshidan prince, Takumi. Oh, you're gonna eat those words on your wedding night, you son of a bitch.
Huh?
What do you mean? Wait, Leo. Leo.
Big sister!
Corin. The banquet hall is filled with people. They've all been tied up.
What was
You
that?
can't be serious.
Here
You're
we
here,
go.
you're here. You finally come to rescue me. Thank you so much. You really saved my life. I'm absolutely starving. My tummy has been rumbling for hours now.
Oh.
Are you truly the Archduke Ozumo?
Yeah.
Why, yes, that's me, Archduke Azana, first heir to the divine bloodline, descendant. Sorry, Archduke, but we've kind of already heard this. Even the hair part?
Yes.
Yeah. Aww. He's even more informal than the imposter.
Oh.
Ah, the fair Princess Sakura. I believe your brother's around here somewhere. He was left in a situation similar to my own. I can only imagine how hungry he is now.
What?
Takumi is really here. Hungry but not unsatisfied, if you know what I'm saying. Hi! Hi, baby boy. Takumi, I'm so glad you're safe. Sakura? And Korin and Azura. What are you all doing here? Well, I decided that I would fight alongside Korin. Hi, Dante. What are you doing?
What?
What, Sakura? You've turned against Hoshido as well? Realma's gonna be devastated. No, I haven't. Neither is Korin. No one here has actually. None of us plan to fight against Hoshido. Korin says there's something much worse than Nor's aggression going on. She can explain, but she can't explain, but I trust her, Takumi. But please trust her too.
Takumi.
Takumi.
Ah.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't find this flimsy explanation acceptable. Soccer may believe in your story. I don't. I see. Oh, no. This won't do it. This won't do at all. You've got it all wrong, Prince Takumi.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not going to go into all the little details, but basically join Korin. That's what the gods are telling me. I just got some prophetic stuff from them.
What?
Something prophetic? I can't believe that important prophecies just happen all of a sudden like that. Hey, who's the keeper of the prophecies here, you or me? They come as they come. Would you really ignore directions sent down from the gods? You know, you say that, but how can I choose to side with someone who won't side with her homeland? Of course I'm grateful that they saved us, but I can't just trust Korin. Geez, you're one tough nut to crack. What am I supposed to do with you? I don't like breaking out the big bows, but if a little extra prophesizing is needed, well, Prince Takumi, that's just what you'll get. Ahem. Everything is not yet seen. The truth is far and hidden low. The one upon the water's surface, he who knows all is the true foe.
Ew.
Ooh, there you go. The gods really the gods really want to speak with you, Prince Takumi. Prince... Why am I... Okay, sorry. Words are hard. Give me... I need to take a drink. Hold on. Princess Korin is not your enemy. And who is? What was Sakura saying a moment ago? That Korin knows something about our supposed enemy?
Yeah.
Yes, I can't explain it now, but what Archduke Kazana says is true. We came to Azuma hoping to find a way to defeat our mystery enemy. Oh, that's right, you were going to ask me about the Seal of Flames. I'm sorry, but I don't know a thing about it. How could you possibly know that we were going to ask about?
Well...
Premonitions, prophecies, haven't you been paying attention? Even though I can't help you with the Seal of Flames, my family does have a saying that's been passed down for generations. We will show she who shuns the light and the dark another way. So there you have it. Azana looks like he does makeup tutorials on YouTube. Yes! He has his own palette. He filmed an apology video on a gold couch. Whole 9 yards. So there you have it. Oh no, I just made him Jeffree Star. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Is Korin the one who shuns the light and the dark? I think so. Thus, I need to show you a new path. If you'll excuse me, I'll go hold a little ceremony and ask an ancient god for help.
Huh?
Right now?
Yep.
Yep, fortune favors the bold. Strike while the iron's hot. Carpe whatever. I want to get this little ceremony over with in any case. Ancient gods aren't exactly easy on the eyes. Speak for yourself, bro. I hope he returns with some sort of helpful clue to all this. I mean, a non-coast? A non-coast is like 10 out of 10. A non-coast. I didn't say if he would make it far in the polls. I don't think he will, but I think he could make it through the qualifier.
Yeah.
I'm sure things will work out. Let's have faith and wait here for him. With our angsty boy. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Archduke, what's wrong? You look exhausted.
Hey!
I had to chat with an ancient god, but even I don't understand it. It's so short, too. Go meet the dragon.
Huh?
Dragon? I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. I really hope you do, too. After all, I think I may... Ow, ow, ow. Yep, definitely gave my life for that message. I don't fully understand why they had to have Azana die here, but okay. What, you're dying? How did this happen? Well, the ceremony I performed always requires something in return. Every message has a price, and the cost of this one was my life. I'd really like it if a bard wrote a nice song about my noble sacrifice. Oh, Prince Takumi, I know I asked before, but... Make sure you help out Korin, okay?
No.
But I'm being an angsty little bitch. What, you're still not willing? I'm dying here and you're still unsure? Listen, if you don't, I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you all the time. Boo. Archduke. Well, I said what I need to say. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know why they kill him here, but okay.
Why?
Didn't he tell us this would cost him his life? Azana. Giving up his life for the good of everyone. He was an admirable man.
I'm
so sorry. This is all my fault. If I hadn't picked this path, the Archduke wouldn't have died like this. Go play the other 2 routes if you haven't already. I didn't realize that the cost of my goal, as right as I believe it to be...
Please.
You must keep believing in it. Don't waste his sacrifice.
Takumi.
Takumi.
Listen.
I'm gonna help you accomplish your mission. R.I.P. Rally Magic, bye. I'll fight with you. After all, it was the Archduke's dying wish. I'm coming along, sister. Thank you, Takumi. I won't let you down. Well, if Lord Takumi's going, I guess we'll have to go too.
Right.
Yep, I'd sooner die than be separated from Lord Takumi.
Huh?
And you are?
Alright!
Name's Hinata. I'm one of Lord Takumi's retainers. Skilled with the katana, if I do say so myself, you'll like having me in a fight.
Yes.
My name's Oboro. Like Hinata, I'm a retainer to Lord Takumi. If at all possible, I'd rather not interact with the Norians. But if we're to be allies, then I'll do my best to cooperate. For Lord Takumi's sake.
Yeah.
Alright, we're glad to have you with us. Man, Leo kidnapped Oboro, Takumi, and Hinata? He was just having a field day. That's 3 more valuable allies. Thank you, Archduke Azana. This is all thanks to you. I promise to never forget the sacrifice you've made for us. Okay, we'll read supports, and then we will call it good. Hi, Korin. Are you here to continue with our chat from the other day? Indeed I am. We've already covered Norin Hoshido, so we should talk about... No. Sorry, I mean, you know how it works. You can't say anything here. I can take us there through the lake, and then we can talk. Oh, of course. What was I thinking? Be there in just another few moments. And here we are. Easy enough. It's still so strange to see this place. It's unlike anything in Hoshido or Nor. Now that we're in Vala, we can safely talk about it. It is what you wanted to talk about, right? Yes, I don't know why the curse slipped my mind. I would be got if I had some kind of curse on this. I would not be able to hold back. You know, Korin, it really isn't the... Oh god, okay. You know, Korin, it isn't really the Kingdom of Vala that is a problem. The entire conflict is a result of the will of Anonkos. Right, Anonkos, the king of Vala. I was only able to find the occasional mention of him in ancient texts. Usually he was referred to as a sort of god, right? Whether he is a demon or a god, I'm not sure, but he possesses incredible power. I've heard a legend about how, long ago, a powerful entity gave humans great power. In return, he required their faithfulness. Though this alliance was meant to last for all time, the humans did not honor it. Over time, they discovered and acquired power from other sources. As they did this, they slowly abandoned the entity that had aided them. Insulted by this betrayal, the being went berserk. And that being, it was Anonkos? There's no way to know for sure, sadly. It would explain why he's out to destroy Norin Hoshido, though. Sad story. Indeed, but it also teaches us an important lesson, I think. We've talked about the conflict between Norin and Hoshido. The story teaches us what can result from holding a grudge for too long. I agree, we have to focus on what we can do to improve the world. It may mean that we sometimes have to fight, but it doesn't always have to. Anytime we can turn an enemy into an ally, we should at least try. Indeed, but we've drifted from our topic. We should head back. It's dangerous to be here by ourselves. Very well. As for the conversation, Korin, time flies. I feel like we grow a lot each time we talk. I feel the same. I think we've discovered a special connection between us. I'll always cherish this special friendship. And more? Because we are marrying Azura. Likewise, until next time, Korin. I will do the same. Looking forward to spending more time with you, Korin. I don't care that they're cousins. I know. We're doing it anyways. I already read this one. I think I already read this one too. They're looking for her doll or something. I don't see any point in like rereading them just to have them. You can Google Google them. Google is a wonderful tool if you want to read them. Hey Hayato. Oh, why are you making a weird face? What do you mean a weird face? I'm doing some serious thinking here. Oh, sorry, it's just your eyebrows were all screwed up when I first looked. What are you thinking about? Folks from the Wind Tribe sometimes send me boxes full of provisions. Wow, that's really thoughtful of them. No, it's not. I only get the wrong idea about what stuff I can actually make use of. You mean like things you don't need? What are they sending you? Like this. Oh, look at the size of this box. Purses, dolls, accessories. Ooh, flowers on everything. These are really cute. Yes, they are. They'd be great for a small child. I'm not one, though. I think I'll just send it all back to them. Don't send them back their care package. It's so rude. What? No way, that'd be such a waste. If you don't want it, I'll take the whole box. You want this stuff that badly? Why not? I like collecting things with flowers on them. The purses all have that pattern. I think they're really cute. Well, if you want them that badly, go ahead and take everything. Really? Are you sure? It's very generous, Hayato. I'll take it all. No problem. I might love this and that and that. Where should I put all these purses? Or what should I put on all of them? She looked really happy. I think in the Japanese, she like more specifically clarifies that she likes like Sakura Blossom patterns because Sakura, you know, that whole thing. I think in the English they changed it to just like flower patterns, which I don't really understand why. Did they think like people in the West like wouldn't know what a what a cherry blossom looks like?
So,
Who's gayer, Hana or Effie? That's like asking me to pick between my children, like... I feel like... Okay, hear me out. I feel like they're both equally gay, they're just on opposite ends of the lesbian spectrum, right? So like Hana strikes me as like a very like femme lesbian, and Effie is like more of like the like more of like the what would I call it? Butch? More on that end of the spectrum. I know Effie likes cute things too, but like Elise is cute. You can like cute things without like wanting to like be cute things, you know what I mean? So yeah, equally they're just opposite ends of the lesbian spectrum. But anyways, that is going to do it for us today. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go get dinner now and feed the cat. He is wanting it, so... I stream every Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern, so if you aren't already following me and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live, go ahead and follow me. Yes, I'm doing the like, subscribe, ring the bell thing. Thank you for the follow. Synchthrone? I'm just gonna guess that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.